72 cross over 2 for left heading. You're trying to jump for a 6-5. Sorry, 3894, contact SoCal departure. Over SoCal, Skywest 3894, connect. Left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you stop. 6, cross runway 24 left, so ground 12175, only for 121.65.
Rudy, do me a favor.
Yeah.
That camera right there, can you just move it this way so that it looks a little bit more towards you? Should be able to just not actually just turn, just, it's basically just panning it, not doing anything else. There we go. Oh. Let me see. Give it 2 seconds. Oh. All right. Go back a little bit. I'm just gonna take the. I don't know what the clock is all weird. Can you see it? It looks. Does it look lopsided? Maybe like this way a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I'm getting rid of the banner because something's up with the clock on that thing. Y'all know it's behind the scenes. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Delray, run 25014,
oh,
run
okay.
24 left.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so 1205 is this one, and then the far end. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the big one. Yep. All right, cool.
03 for T, runway 24 right for inspection, no traffic on final.
Okay. That before. We get that discounted rate anyway, right? Oh, the points. I don't think I do. I'm in Marriott. Personally. I probably do somewhere.
Yeah, 348 left to Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
1205 and 12.
Left turn Victor, hold short, 24 left, United 340. United 348, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165. Clear to cross 24 left now, Victor, and ground 0.65 minutes. 40.
Alright, cool. Alright, excellent. Thanks, Liz.
South of 1279, contact SoCal departure. Gotta go to SoCal.
We have a remix going on? There we go.
left for inspection.
Shaking it just like this.
All aircraft information uniform is carrying altimeter 2993.
Who's ready for the show? Yeah, summer vibes. Let's go. My jam. Oh yeah.
Like to 610 LA Tower, running 24 right, clear to land. Which FBO are you parking at today?
It's Friday.
Testing no 1 at 2. I'm glad I clicked that because I forgot to do something.
I could play this on the keyboard easily.
You could?
Oh yeah.
Y'all ready for Friday night party? High Top the H Hotel. We can call it a party. Start with Lufthansa. Condor is going south. You guys all set? I bought a new iPad 13 Pro so I can keep an eye on the chat a little bit better. Sometimes when it's so crazy and busy, and on the phone with it when it's so like bright out, I can't see the chat very well. So Allison said, well, why don't you just buy an extra iPad? Don't get the Pro, just the regular. So you have something nice and big so you can see it. That would look great at night. That's the biggest iPad I think I've ever had. I thought the 13 actually were a little bit bigger than that. I was a little shocked that was smaller than I thought.
That's what I have at school. It's the same size.
I've always got the 11, which I like.
See, I have the 13 because I use it for my music, and it's so hard to see.
Yeah.
But it comes pretty close to actual print, so it's nice having a 13.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's not a bad size. I was always, like, for travel, when I bring the iPad for doing, like, thumbnails and stuff like that, I always thought the 13 would be too big.
Have you tried doing it landscape? I don't know if that'll make the text
it's
bigger.
actually smaller.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Your thing is drooping over there.
Uh-oh. I went to bed.
It's like, oh, I'm done.
Done.
Team 411 Heavy, LA Tower, new 24 left, line up and wait.
I guess we can do this.
Line up and wait.
Section 210, turn left at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 5.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground, 5 left.
I have perfect pitch, so I could tell you what these chords are just from hearing it.
Really?
Yeah.
Even if you told me, I wouldn't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, it didn't resolve. Oh.
Singapore 11 Heavy, Arnav, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Looking at Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 at 300 ER. Making its way over to 24 left. Welcome back, everyone. It is officially 3 o'clock. We're here high atop the H Hotel.
Welcome on in, everyone.
I'd like to know what this crane is doing. It's blocking my shot.
Yeah.
All right. 777 now rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 2766, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor. Yeah, it was 4091, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
24 left, line up, wait, Skylights 4091.
Lufthansa 452 Super LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa 452 Super, runway 24 right, clear for that.
And you just heard there the Lufthansa Super A380 Super checking in. Will be arriving on 24 right.
Delta 2766, traffic hold position, cross runway 24 left.
Again,
contact
this
ground.
is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777 300 ER.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
That's how we like to start the stream. The 777 takeoff.
Let's head to the south side real quick. The Condor blue striped Blue Sea livery.
This Condor 2086 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight time is 11 hours and 18 minutes.
We were hoping for a north side arrival. Good news is the A330 has been taken off here on the north side.
4091, wind
Pretty much every day.
25014, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left.
But even though it's on the south side, how can you miss this? It's so
bright.
brightly colored.
That is true. All right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of today's broadcast. And just after 3 p.m. here in a cloudy but warm Southern California. Hello, everyone. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, June 6, 2025. And look who it is, plane jockeys back together high atop the H Hotel. But this has been a long time since I think, do I dare say, New Year's Eve?
Oh my gosh, yes, it's been a while since we've both been up here high atop the H Hotel. It must be summer.
It is officially summer. Of course, we're just getting ready for the 24-hour live broadcast. What, about a week and a half away? Just over a week and a half.
Yeah.
Here, right in this
Kevin, 4091,
spot.
contact hotel approach.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And, of course, subscribe and share the stream with your family and your friends. And is Toby and Daisy watching here tonight?
No, I left it off. Sorry.
All right. I was going to say hello to all the cats and dogs, but I'm sure there's other ones out watching. Thanks, you guys.
Thanks for tuning in. Happy Friday. And yes, indeed, we will have Nighthawk here tonight.
We will. All right. A380 Super. If Kevin can find it here.
Lufthansa 452 Super coming in from Munich. Flight time is 11 hours and 16 minutes.
Caution turbulence, Super Airbus 380 proceeds you, wind 26014, running 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, 150.
TV7 LA Tower, altimeter 2992, go ahead. TV7 squawk 0243, ident, and you're clear through the Bravo airspace, just offset east of the Harbor Freeway for right turbulence.
So, of course, the 3 o'clock hour, we're starting here. The Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back. We'll have a north side takeoff. They're on the south side.
Left at Yankee, contact
Austrian 777 at 200ER in the older livery. Now heading back to Vienna.
Yes, indeed. Lufthansa 747 already pushed back, conducting flight checks.
Well, you should have been with us on Wednesday's show at the parking garage, Rudy. We got up close and personal with Johann Strauss.
Ooh,
through
very
area
nice.
1,
Yeah, Wednesday was the last day of school. We had our promotion ceremony and kick off to summer. Yesterday was my first full day of summer vacation.
Welcome officially to summer.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't feel like it.
No. But I'm already losing track of the days, so that's how I know I'm really in it.
Yes, well, welcome to my life. The days go by so fast.
They really do.
LA Tower, Delta 422, 12 miles for 24 right. Delta 422, LA Tower,
Well, it looks like the King will take the bridge route over there to the south side network with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, network. Christopher Brown with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says happy Friday, fellas. Fellas was watching the stream this morning and noticed landings in the opposite direction. I've seen them swap 24 left and right, but the first time seeing that, keep up the awesome work. Yeah, so what you probably were seeing were it's not really reverse. It's basically over 9 hours between midnight and 6 a.m. So here on the north side, the arrivals will happen on 6 right. On the south side, all takeoffs happening on 25, either left or right, depending on the aircraft. Basically, everything is coming and going over the ocean and not over the city.
That is known as noise abatement, just to keep the noise levels down over the residential areas off to the east of LAX. So I'm assuming maybe some of you caught that American A321 emergency landing around 2:30 a.m.
I caught it. I got out of bed.
Crazy. This arrival is Alaska Airlines 178 coming in from Portland on the MAX 8. That was the first thing I woke up to. You know, opened up my phone and the news. An emergency aircraft.
Oh, it was the lead story in KTLA?
Well, it's what first popped up on my social media. I think it just knows. The algorithm knows. I would be interested in that kind of a news story.
Interesting.
TV7 leaving Bravo airspace.
No one requested for our video, so not that I expected that, but
178 cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 12165.
Ground 24 left at Whiskey,
Technically, I don't know if it was emergency. It was a mechanical issue.
it looked like a hydraulic. The gear door base, the doors were still down on the back. So, yeah. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says don't forget about this special day today at the LAX Metro Transit Center station on 96th Street in the Aviation Road. Opens today at 5 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Yes.
Oh, I thought we were gonna mention it's Donut Day.
All right, give me 1 second here. I think I need to readjust my headset. Testing 1 2 1 2. I had a slight delay.
Uh-oh, delay, go away.
I don't know why you sound louder than me.
I sound funny. I feel like I'm in a box.
Yeah. But you know what it was? Today has been one of those days where I woke up and no electronics, not one piece of electronic was working very well. See, now that's not right. The new mixer that we just got updated itself, and now I think that makes the audio sound weird. Because I used this on Wednesday and it was fine, and now it updated it. Now we just sound like we're in a tin can. Road?
I feel like I'm in a box. Get me out of here.
And then we lost our north side cameras for about 3 or 4 hours. It's been one of those days where the electronics just don't work no matter what.
26.26014, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And a legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says happy Friday, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great show. Rudy, I hope you enjoy your summer break.
Woo! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Shane.
Thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax. Of course, we got Nighthawk action for you guys here tonight. Should be a good show. Minus our audio sounding a little tinted.
Hello.
Work on that. Thank you, Shane.
Thank you so much. Summer for me tends to be, it's like up and down, up and down. Yesterday, I just slept all day. I got so much sleep. I woke up and I'm like, all right, let's do stuff. Today, I'm a little bit of a... Do I call myself a space cadet? Like, what day is it?
TV4,
Oh boy.
Tower Squawk 0227, go ahead.
Here we have American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
TV4, altimeter 2992, radar contact 9 Northeast 800, clear through Bravo airspace as requested.
Sounds like the tower is having to deal with a bunch of news media.
And now we have Austrian rolling on 25 right. I'm allowed to be a vegetable. Yeah, that's true.
It is your summer break.
Yeah, it was 4126, contact departure CS.
Departure CS, 541.
Austrian Airlines Flight 82 taking off to Vienna on the 777-200ER.
American 26 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 0.65. 24 left at Yankee.
See the Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side.
So exactly 2 weeks from today, we'll be back here. We would have already been live for, what, 4 hours?
Oh, 2 weeks today?
2 weeks today.
Yeah,
Yep.
5252 LA Tower, wind 24014.
Wow.
Who's ready for that?
I'm trying to get ready. Scott with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says happy Friday, Kevin and Rudy from Saginaw, Michigan. Have a fantastic show. Hello there, fellow Michigander. Thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support and happy Friday.
I'm from Palm Springs. I think everyone knows you're from Michigan.
Do they know? Did you know that, Scott?
But some people that I've talked to in person, they don't know that I'm from Palm Springs.
Well, you always say Coachella Valley.
Coachella Valley, technically Indio. That's my birthplace, my hometown.
He's one of those desert rats.
Yes. Although I feel like I've evolved. Not evolved. What's the word? I have adapted. There we go.
Move your mic just back just a little bit. Still sound louder than me, even though we're going into the same input.
Oh. Hello.
How's it look to you?
Yankee Delta heading down to 24 left. Anybody in the chat know anything about construction? If I zoomed in to what they're doing over here with the little crane, little mechanism, would you know exactly what is going on? Because I can't figure it out. I hope they're not building a building. I can't imagine that they're building something right at the end of the runway. I told Rudy, I think maybe it's a gas station and they're trying to drill. Either there's oil in that land over there.
I don't know about that.
Doesn't look like they're building anything. There's a bunch of...
To me, it looks like they're moving something, like repositioning something.
Well, there's a bunch of these. Are they for plumbing?
Oh, yes.
They're driving pillions, but for what? That's my worst fear, is that someone constructs a building and blocks our shot of the runways. All right, the Queen continues down to 24 left. Adrian says foundation for new road. Yeah, it's right off of Sepulveda, though. Maybe sewer lines. Yeah, maybe they're installing the new sewer lines for the new Terminal 0, which is not going to be built anytime soon.
There you go.
As long as there's not a 12-story building going to be built there, I'm okay.
It's a driller for concrete piers.
Oh, well, that's not good. We don't want concrete. All right, so the Queen heading to the north side. Ita heading back to Rome. Heading to 25 right.
Right.
We also have Korean Air Flight 11 now flying base, coming in from Seoul. 747-8.
Little hot clouds today. I have to work with this audio board.
Yeah.
Full throttle, Katie. Becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Katie. Aussie Chum with a super chat. Oh, Kathy. Hi from Australia. Love the channel. With the president lifting the ban on supersonic flights over the U.S., you think the Concorde will ever make a comeback? No, but boom, supersonic certainly clears the way for them. Of course, they're working on an engine that could fly over the U.S.
On the 457 heavy, runway 24 left, minus and weight, top cross. Stop is 4 away, contact departure.
Storage tanks are likely a fuel station.
Skyline 5252.
It'll be a perfect place for a gas station.
Victor, hold short 24 left, dash 5252.
Maybe not. Not that close to the runway. Well, I don't know. Who knows?
Well, you saw it here first.
Green 011,
That
watch
is
the
blocking
tower,
our
runway
shot.
24 right, clear to land.
All right, flight 457 heading back, back to Frankfurt.
Cross runway 24 left, turn left echo and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, left echo over to ground, Scotch 5252.
Delta 428, contact departure.
Roger 428, yep,
2.
Count that 1-0 snap already for me.
Wow, already?
Already. So I'm telling you, there's something in the air. I told Rudy earlier, I said, it's going to be a blessing if we get through today without having the whole stream just crash.
I said, oh no, we can't have that.
This is one of those days.
24015, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
From the 457 heavy, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV, Del Rey.
All right, cleared for takeoff, 24 to the left.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
TV9, squawk 0212. Lufthansa 457 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
From the 457.
TV9, clear through Bravo airspace, altimeter 2992.
How about a little E-Jet next to Bravo, followed by the Korean Air Flight 101, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul.
Connection SkyWest 3902 coming in from San Jose on the E175. We have the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter rolling on 25 right.
Skyline 3902 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165.
Yeah, cross 4
And Korean Air Flight 11, 747-8 from Seoul.
Of course, we saw the newer livery arriving yesterday, Thursday.
47 short final, runway 24 right, clear to land. You're leaving the Bravo airspace, block VFR for change approved.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 32 minutes.
Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24.
Is this what we're calling it now? The 1984 livery?
Sure, why not? That works.
Full Throttle Katie back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Full Throttle Kathy. Why do I keep on saying Katie? Kathy. Tomorrow's my 1-year anniversary. Just went gold. Thank you so much, Kathy.
Nice.
Runway 24 right.
CKW with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CKW. Says KLM has just started flying this 787 to St. Martin. Still remember last year's live streams with Rudy enjoying the nice sandy beach at the Jet Blash.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. Now you can fly the Dreamliner with KLM.
French B is going to start flying their A350s if they haven't already.
Actually, I think they might have.
They probably did. Yeah, we were talking to the French B pilots. They were talking about that they were going to add the A350.
ITA is now rolling on 25 right. ITA flight 621 taking off to Rome on the A350 900. My mom joked the other day about, I don't know if she was joking, maybe she was serious. She wants to go to Spain, Barcelona. So I was looking at flights. Of course, we have Iberia, but ITA was coming up as, I don't know if it was cheaper, but it was up there in terms of not as expensive. Fly to Rome, and then I believe it's an A220 from Rome to Barcelona. Yeah, sign me up for that.
Alvinor0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Alvinor says that after 45 days and no plane spotting, I really missed feeling the wake turbulence from the A380s and 747s.
Seems like forever.
It does feel like forever. Does that mean you're officially done now?
Wow. I am seeing a FedEx MD-11 freighter lighting up. Flight 3901 will be taking off to Newark. Maybe.
Darren with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Says a disappointment I can't join the 24-hour live streaming as you have to be a guest there to access the balcony. Wanted to just hang out. Yeah, unfortunately, you do have to book a room for that event.
Echo 8, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Q4 left, Echo 8, Delta 437.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be up here.
You know, I was going to ask, I think we were trying to put together an RSVP list.
Yeah.
So, who would like to take notes? Who is coming to the 24-hour live stream 2 weeks from today?
We're expecting that all of our viewers are watching right now, which they're not.
Probably not.
Maybe we need a little punch, no? Depth, little depth.
Depth.
Delta 437, you ready to go?
I sounded so good on Wednesday.
About 30 seconds.
I feel like it's
Wait, that sounds a little bit better, doesn't it?
a little bit.
All right, maybe that's what we need.
Did you add some reverb?
No, I needed a little depth.
Hello!
That sounds a little bit better.
It still sounds weird though.
Well, we'll work on it. It all has to do with updating that machine. It worked fine when I took it out of the box.
It has like a podcaster kind of, I mean, it is a podcaster.
United 2610, LA
We'll work on it.
4 right, cleared to land.
Good land, right.
Delta Airlines 2678 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
Delta 437 affirmative, waiting for traffic on the south side. Are you ready to go now?
Yes, we are ready at this time. Just wanted to confirm for the hold line, one of the plate also.
Thank you. Yes, hold in position. Be about 30 seconds.
Hold in position, 437.
All right, so what's holding in position is this Delta 757. Flight heading to Boston, flight 437. It's an old TWA 757-200.
Right, clear to land. Delta 2678 company in position, cross runway 24 left, left and echo contact ground.
Ground
Can't
24
be
left and left for echo, ground on the other side on 2678.
Joni's gonna be there. Kayla Lopez.
Friend becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Nanny Needles, Nancy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. I know Nancy's going to be there.
Nancy.
Delta 437, wind 250
Adam and
at
his family.
15.22, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Portland, Frontier Junior, the Lynx livery. It's an A320 Neo.
Well, sir, it's more about spending time with us here for 24 hours. It's a thought that counts, right?
Too far right, wind next.
Wind 240 at 14, gust 22. Delta 2120, Arnav Delray, wind 240, 14, gust 22, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 2120.
Delta 437, contact departure.
Departure, thanks for getting us out, we appreciate it. 430.
Delta 737 rolling down to 24 left.
Frontier 3824, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left Victor, hold short, 24 left, like 24, 3820.
Frontier 3824, cross runway 24 left, contact ground flight.
Delta 2120 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800.
Delta 2120, contact departure, enjoy your day.
Have a good day, Delta 2120.
This arrival is United 2610 coming in from San Francisco on the MAX 9. So it looks like you had a good week this week. Starting with the awesome stream in Ontario. It's a great little airport.
It is. We'll have to get you out there
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
sometime this summer. That's going to be getting hot out there.
Toasty. That's how you know it's summer. Oh, hello. That was so weird.
Do you know how to? Maybe you should go over here and play around with this real quick. All right, I'm gonna switch real quick. Rudy he's the audio guy, so he's gonna try to fix our audio here.
Cross the left,
Testing.
contact ground 21.
Testing. Oh.
Okay,
See?
whatever that is needs to go in the opposite direction.
Okay, so we need
That's the problem.
processing.
Testing
I feel
one.
like we need just a little tad of this.
Just a little bit of this, a little bit of
See if I
salt,
can-
a little bit of vinegar.
See if I can get this. How do you? Oh, there we go. Hello? Hello?
Testing
Oh,
1
oh,
and 2.
Too much. Too much.
Testing 1 and 2.
Here, I'm gonna go really extreme. This. Whoa. Okay.
Oh my gosh, we sound like we're in a toilet.
We don't want that. Is that too much?
It sounds like there's a little echo.
It's too much?
35,
Okay, so
43,
maybe it's not
LA
reverb.
250,
I just felt like we
14,
were
right, clear
just
to land.
in... Oh, no, we don't
Yeah,
want
we sound like we're in the toilet.
Okay. Turn that off. Okay, forget that. Okay, so you have... One second. Making it worse. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Okay. Testing. Testing. Is that any better?
No, it sounds worse, or what it was.
Or- Testing. Testing. Testing.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Huh. How's this?
All right, testing 1, 2. That sounds better.
Better?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Hello? Hello?
Victor 322, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65 today.
Sorry. Testing? Testing.
All right, I think that's good.
Okay.
I think we can play around with it tomorrow. And make sure it's good
sorry
for
about that,
Sunday.
everyone. So I have Joni, Kayla, Allison, Nancy, Adam.
That's it? No, there's a lot more.
Who else is coming to the 24-hour live stream?
Phoenix Pete's with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Says just booked British Airways London Heathrow to Dulles on A380. First time ever flying the A380. Should be fun. Awesome. When is this? Very cool. I think I sound worse now, Rudy. What'd
Yeah?
you do? Yeah.
Okay, so then let's go back to Podcaster. So I switched the mic.
Oh, you were switching the microphone. Okay,
Setting.
gotcha.
Podcaster. Testing. Testing.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
What does this do? Hello? No. Punch. Do we want some punch?
No, I think we have too much punch. Punch might be the problem.
Oh, we could. Oh, you can actually select how much punch.
Yeah, let's get rid of the punch.
No punch. No punch. Sparkle. Sparkle. I don't know if it's sparkle. No. Depth.
I think it's depth,
Luke,
but that
I am your
just
father.
sounds worse.
Worse?
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. Go the opposite direction, whatever that is.
Is that- Is that good?
No.
No. Turn it off. Off. Goodbye. Well.
All right, we'll just roll with it. Oh, that sounds horrendous. Whatever you've done is even worse.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Testing
Yeah.
1, 2. Okay, that sounds okay. No, that sounds fine.
Well then.
All right, testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Go ahead.
Maybe it's
Are you
just
guys
us.
ready to go?
No, I sounded fine
can
on
roll
this
down the
thing
runway
on
1 minute after
Wednesday,
warm-up.
and then it updated itself today, and now everything sounds horrible. Road, what did you do to
Okay,
us?
plan on that, Virgin Yankee, Echo 7.
With the lineup for left flank.
Well, at least you can hear us, right?
That's half the battle.
Virgin
Yeah.
Yankee, okay, runway 24 left at Echo 7.
This
lineup,
arrival
runway
is Southwest Airlines 3543 coming in from Oakland on the 737-700.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Departure and clear takeoff for left.
All right, Virgin, Echo 7 and
3543, hold
takeoff.
short over runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short, 24 left at Victor, Southwest 3543.
Gary says, let's call the engineering department, get a sound engineer.
You're going to 556
Yeah, let them mess
Charlie,
up.
24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, why not?
All right, Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow.
Up 2745, traffic across, caution main turbulence, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 75.
Carriage got 5944.
Southwest 3543, company in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Southwest 3543, good day.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
He's going at 43, late, Yankee Heavy.
So yes, Scouts 5944, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 24015.
Lined up there on 24 left. Southwest Airlines heading to Oakland, California. It's 737 MAX 8. Flight coming in from Austin, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 639 is 737-700.
Southwest 2745, wind 24016, turn at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Asiana Airlines
Clear for takeoff,
A380 flying the
left,
base
Southwest
leg.
745.
This is Southwest Airlines 2745 taking off to Oakland on the MAX 8.
Southwest 639, cross runway 24 left and contact ground on 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Southwest 639.
Norris heading to the south side. We'll be taking off on 25 right.
Contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, Southwest.
That's a quick turnaround. Norris is actually taking off to Athens.
Oh, that's that new flight.
So is that a different Dreamliner then? Like that was a really fast
I
turnaround.
believe so. I think they have 2 or 3 throughout the course of the day now.
This is Air Canada 556 coming in from Vancouver on the MAX 8.
Hunter with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hunter. Says Kevin and Rudy, have a great summer. Thank you so much, Hunter. You as well. I can't believe it's summer.
Yeah, summer.
Network. Back with the $2 super chat. Says wait for it.
left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left.
Thank you, Network. Alyssa M with the $2 super chat. Says happy Friday, guys. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Alyssa.
Happy Friday.
Channel 204 Super Early Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 25016.
Who do we have in the chat? We got our great mods, Allison N, Soul Searching Emily, Michelle RS. Super 80 Adrian. No Charlie today?
Charlie.
He's probably busy. He's editing another. Oh, which reminds me, if you guys have any photos you want for the end, you know, the end montage that we play on Sundays, Charlie is producing 2 more of those. If you have any photos you shot throughout the last 4 years of Rudy and I, make sure to send them over to info@airlinevideos.com. info@airlinevideos.com. We don't need any information. Just send the photo, and we'll add it to one of the videos at the end. So he's doing 2 more, and then throughout the course of the year, we'll update it and all that jazz.
Nice. Very cool.
South 3489, be a couple minutes, wait for traffic up the south side, runway 24
This
left,
arrival
line of
is
way.
United Express 5944 coming in from Kalispell on the E175. We have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter lined up on 25 right for takeoff. Also have the Asiana A380, the next arrival on 24 right. I am not in a coat. This is a very thin jacket.
South 7944, turn left to Victor, cross, runway 24 left, traffic holding position, and contact ground point 65.
It's the same one that Kevin's wearing. Keeps the sun off the skin. Korean Air Cargo 274 taking off to Seoul.
All right, we'll swing it back to the north side. Next A380 arrival.
Agenda 204, exit at Zulu.
Zulu, I can figure it out.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours, 44 minutes.
South 2780, sir, reducing the final approach speed.
Norse, the Dreamliner heading to Athens, Greece, taking off on the south side at 25 at right. We'll stick with the A380 here on the north side.
Agenda 204 Zulu, or exited Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. South 3489,
So
wind
Zulu is the
24015,
last-
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, with
Last
takeoff.
exit off of 24 right, so all the way down to the very
2004
far
traffic cross,
end
runway 24 left, line
of the
way.
airport.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 2004.
It's kind of interesting that they gave them those instructions when they were still up in the air. It's like they just know what to expect after they touch down. All the way to Zulu.
They tell them to stop. before, right?
They said exit Zulu, but yeah, right now they're
It's good.
stopped.
He's on the active runway still.
To have a Southwest 737-800 about to land.
Agent at 204 super traffic in position, cross runway 24 left, and then left on echo.
Did you see all the drama the other day with the Delta 767-400ER that was heading to Atlanta?
Agent at 204,
Yeah, I
pick up
saw
speed a
that.
little bit, please, traffic
Crazy.
on a mile final.
Isn't it crazy? I had mentioned seeing a inebriated passenger at JFK, and we kind of talked briefly about that last Sunday. And here you are filming a 767 with
Southwest 3049, contact departure.
a lady that had to be carried off the plane, right?
Someone had made a comment, I think it was on Facebook, that they were on that flight. No video has appeared, by the way, and I think the reason is that that woman was with a child. So I don't know if that kind of made people feel a little bit more sorry for the situation.
Agent at 204, contact ground 121.65.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen videos. There was a video of this lady getting kicked out of Disneyland. The video went viral, and the kid was also in the video. So I don't know. I mean,
204 Arnett to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear
I
for
feel like
takeoff.
people would still record that.
Well, the pilots were sure that there was going to be social media video at some point. Still nothing.
Nothing yet.
SAS Flight 931 and coming from Copenhagen, arriving there on the south side, 25 left.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 23 minutes.
Southwest 2780, hold short,
Mina
runway 24
PA
left.
gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Appreciate that awesome support.
Thank you so much.
Network back with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. And Michelle Arras, whatever great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Runway 24 left, contact ground, good day.
Michelle, I was in Runway DFW's chat last night, and of course the subject of when they come into Dallas came up, of course. I'm still planning for October for live streams. Hold me to it because I need some barbecue. We have a lot of people in Dallas that want to see us come back. You've been a long-time viewer, and I think I've screwed up your screen name ever since Miss Rezi. See, still can't even do it after all these years with the $2 super chats. I'm looking forward to visiting you guys later this year. Well, when you do see me, you can explain to me how to pronounce your screen name. It's Sarah the Real Deal with a microphone. Are we sounding okay? Still sound a little weird, but that's all right.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little.
It's enough that it's making both of us uncomfortable.
It's weird because I kind of have a slight delay in my headset, which is causing me to talk slower than I normally talk, which might be okay. But I'm stumbling on myself because of that delay. All because I updated today. Never update anything. That's what I've learned all these years.
Yeah.
They want you to update, don't update.
Not the first time you've said that.
Yeah. Because there's a new update every single month. Month. See, there, I said months.
Week, date.
Months. Christopher Gunn, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with the $2 super chat, says, what's the situation regarding Chicago O'Hare? Still, I haven't heard anything new. Of course, there's live streams popping up once again, which is off of airport property, which is what you're allowed to do. But they're still not allowing anybody to do live streams on the airport property, though it sounds like they're possibly going to have a meeting and decide who can stream and who cannot stream. I don't know. I've kind of moved on. We're not going to go there this summer. Chicago's officially been wiped off the list for summer travel. at least for now.
Yeah.
Gary, I wish I could see the new transit center. It's actually blocked by a few hotels. Of course, it's a big day.
Delta 708, runway 24 left.
Now, the whole thing is that transit center is opening, but you still have to take a bus to get over there because this, what you're seeing right there, the SkyTrain is still not working until January. So you're going to take a bus to take it to the Metro train.
Tower plan heading 230 after departure.
That thing should have been working by now, honestly.
Yes. Come on. Get it together.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming up from London Heathrow. A350 1000 is the next arrival here on the north side. This flight heading to Detroit. Delta Airlines Flight 708 and the A321. Who's saying DT? Oh,
Thomas.
Full Throttle Kathy asking about, what about Detroit? Detroit has just never been on my radar. Detroit's not what it used to be. It's a great airport, it's very large, but it's not as busy as it was back when I was growing up.
Thomas is asking about Dulles.
Been there, done it. We did 2 shows at Dulles a couple of years ago, and it wasn't the most exciting of streams ever. Beautiful terminal.
July 28th is a Monday. More than likely, we will not be doing a live stream that day.
Airmax 0645, early turn approved, heading 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, no delay.
Now the chat is asking about all kinds of airports.
I gotta be honest with you guys. Rudy and I have been talking about summer travel for the last 24 hours, and it's looking a little tight because we're starting a little bit late and summer travel this year because Rudy has school again next week.
Yeah, I'm bringing back summer camp at my school. It's held at my school. It's just basically a crash course for the new kids. We get them assigned to a new instrument, get them acquainted with their new campus, and quickly teach them how to play something.
So Rudy did not have that last year, so I think our 24-hour event was a week earlier than it was this year.
Here we have Virgin Atlantic, the next arrival on 24 right.
Airmax 0645, contact hotel departure.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow.
Delta 622, night job, contact departure.
We'll see you at 622.
Hey, you guys like Ontario? Ontario says come back anytime, so
First
it gets hot
141,
out
heading
there.
cross runway 24 left at Yankee, and contact ground point 65.
Ontario is going to be a great place to go around the holidays when things really get going with all the cargo out there.
Definitely.
Iberia 3 Zulu Yankee Heavy LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 rates, cleared to land.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure the notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, just a few days away, back at Imperial Hill. Of course, Rudy will be joining me.
Ground point 65,
Sunday
bridge
show.
141.
Got something a little special for you guys on Sunday, too.
Yeah, who's ready for that?
Yes.
What is it? Oh, I can't tell you.
I can say this. If you're in... How do I say this without giving too much?
There's a good chance you'll be interested if you watch our show. I don't know.
You might benefit out of it, I should say. Scott Fox. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says happy weekend, y'all. Happy weekend, Scott. Good to see you. Iberia flight 351 coming from Madrid, A350-900, just 2 minutes out north side of Bravo, followed by Air France flight 24 coming from Paris. That's a 777-200 ER, just 6 minutes out. There's also a Coyote Air Queen coming from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter just over Culver City. Might be a north side arrival and may not be a north side arrival. We'll see.
We do have a Coyote Air Queen flying downwind, but it's just way too cloudy for us to see the downwind from here.
Do I dare tell Rudy that's the aircraft I was just talking about?
Sorry, I was handling something in the chat.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 6th, 2025, and we're your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Just getting started here today. Nighthawk, nighttime plane spotting action coming up in a few hours. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered, don't we, Rudy?
Yes, we do. Yes, indeed. Happy Friday.
All right, Iberia.
Air France 024 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, caution turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 short final, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Flight time from Madrid is 11 hours, 34 minutes.
Flight 525, R9 Bill Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Up the right runway over light, clear for takeoff, Dakar 525.
Tiger 525, contact SoCal departure.
Virgin now heading to the north side
Departure,
gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. Tim with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Say Kevin and Rudy, happy Friday. The SkyTrain might be a pain. Not every terminal has direct access, and it's upstairs, 2 levels up from the arrivals level. LAX can never get it right. We'll see. Yeah, it's it doesn't go around like a horseshoe. It basically, it kind of just goes to the center of the horseshoe. And if you are, there's only 3 stations within the horseshoe. So if you're getting, if you need to get off on Terminal 1 or 1.5, then you get off at the first station. That goes for the same on the south side at Terminal 8 and 7. And there is a little bit of a walk. It's not too bad, but certainly not going to drop you off right in front of the gate.
This arrival is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on the A330-200. Next arrival on 24 rights is Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on the 777-200ER. We are indeed getting that Coyote Air Queen here on the north side.
Nice. It's the 777-200ER. We don't see too many of those here for Air France.
Roger, wind 24014.
All right.
Airplane 24 uniform heavy at Victor, cross train 24 left.
Do we dare say rare for the north side? I think we are allowed to say that. Coyote Air, not too often here on the north side. Next arrival at 24 right. This flight coming in from Anchorage.
Connie 985 Delta Heavy coming in from Anchorage. Flight time is 4 hours and 14 minutes.
LA Tower and a 24 right, cleared to land, posture at 777-47 landed, winds 25014.
Definitely a highlight of today's show.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Connie 985, Head Delta Heavy at Yankee crossing 24 left, contact ground 165.
Across 24 left at Yankee and 121 crossing Connie.
So we'll now cross over to 4 left here on the north side, and then at 2 5 right, 5 left on the south side. Skybry PSP with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says happy Friday, Kevin, Rudy, and Mons and friends. Not sure if you discussed this, but would Philadelphia be worth a visit? I'll be honest with you, no. If we're going to do East Coast, we're going to stick with the Boston, New York, Reagan. I want to add, and I was telling Rudy earlier, I want to add a little bit more New York coverage throughout the course of the year. Thursday's show, the mods always give me like highlights, like the special things that happen during any course of a live stream. And Allison was on the show. She was filling in as a plane jockey, and she said, I kind of gave up on putting the notes in the online. I said, don't worry about it. The whole show is a highlight.
Yep.
And it really is. I mean, we love LAX, don't get us wrong, but New York is a highlight. The whole show is usually a highlight.
As long as you have the right runways in operation.
Well, that is true.
And you did on the second day.
But I'll say, even with the takeoffs in 1-3, it wasn't too bad. Yeah,
No.
Thursday was better, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I would like to be able to make it out there again, but be able to stay a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Then what was there for what? 24 hours?
I'd like to at least do 3 days in a row next time.
Yeah.
Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin and Rudy, consider me a go for the 24/7 show in 2 weeks. Should have the hotel booked within the next couple of days. Should be fun. Well, all right, Alex.
Nice. We'll see you then.
What is this?
This is Atlas Air. It's operated by Atlas Air, but it's CMA CGM Air Cargo coming in from Mexico City.
Huh.
Caught my attention.
Never seen that before. Operated by Alice, huh?
Yeah. Giants 89-15.
Never have seen that before. Next arrival here on the north side is Cathay Pacific in the One World livery, flight 882. It's a 777-300ER. MSC Air Cargo, also operated by Atlas Air, flight 334, coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter. They're on the south side. Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says hello, Rudy and Kevin. Love the 747-400 on 24 right. What's the address to send pictures? What are the cranes in your shot at 24 left? Many questions there, Ronald. That was actually 747-8 Intercontinental taking off on 24 left. Lufthansa, the Korean Air 747 landing on 24 right. Speedbird 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, taking off on the south side at 25 right. And Ronald, the address to send the photos, even though I think we already have your photo, unless you are sending a new one, info@airlinevideos.com. Info@airlinevideos.com is the address to send all those photos. So I think we already have the photo of us. Our Cathay Pacific in the One World livery at 777-300ER.
240-15, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, right hand, all right.
Flight time from Hong Kong is 12 hours and 37 minutes.
And Ronald, that crane, I have no idea what that is. I would love to know. Something tells me it's not going to be there too long, hopefully. Head to the south side real quick. The Coyote Air Queen crossing over to 2 south runways on Quebec.
Allegiant 2406, contact SoCal departure.
2406.
MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter arriving on the south side.
Basically, 2 back-to-back 777 freighters from Mexico City.
Have to park right next to each other.
Would it have been easier to bring a queen?
Maybe.
Skyline 3407, LA Tower traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. West 3407.
Looks like it is. It's really going to pull in to the right of that other 777 freighter. Is that my water?
Yes.
Thank you. Wait, it's dry out here.
I've been so thirsty.
It's dry. Looking at the chat.
Holding at Whiskey Conference 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 18 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1502 coming in from Charlotte, today 321 at just 5 minutes out. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 yards, 28 minutes away.
So that FedEx 7011 freighter is still on the radar, but hasn't moved.
Yeah, it usually gets stuck like that. I doubt we'll see it.
3407,
The Coyote Air Queen arrived here on the north side, continuing it down at Taxiway Alpha there on the south side.
Speaking of water, I found a new water place. I have these big 5-gallon containers. I have a water cooler at home. So I've been trying to refill them up, and I found a new water place, and the water is so good. Have you ever had water that just tastes really good?
Yeah, Fiji.
So I'm just talking like regular tap water. I don't know what they do with this water, but it's very good.
Looks like the Coyote Air Queen going to make that right-hand turn into the gate there. Pretty busy place outside the Qantas Cargo.
Departure.
Departure, have a great day. It's Skyline 3407.
753 LA Tower and 24 right, cleared to land.
4 right, okay.
Getting pretty full over there on the south side.
2019 LA Tower and 24 left.
So
line
Debbie
up and
Michaels is asking a really good question.
What's that?
And so Debbie's asking if we can help her find a reasonable price to go from Cleveland to Vegas.
wait. 15
So my question to help answer that question is, when you're trying to find the cheapest flights,
2019 runway 24 left.
how do you find that? What do you do?
That's a good question.
What I do is I like flights.google.com, and you type in where you want to go, the dates, and then it has this search feature where you can kind of manipulate the dates, and it'll tell you when is the cheapest if your dates are flexible. And it'll show you, hey, if you actually fly on this date, the price will go down by this much. So that's why I like using the Google Flights search engine.
Interesting.
There's another one, forget the name of it. I have to look it up. But I'm curious to know how you do it.
I just go to the website of the airline.
And just pray for the best?
Yeah, pretty much.
But if you weren't stuck with one particular airline...
I just go to every airline's website.
Okay.
Yeah, I know there's other ways to do it, but I feel like, you know, on hotels.com, when you book a hotel,
Yeah.
sometimes when you have to change or you have to do something, the hotel that you're actually staying at goes, well, if you booked it through hotels.com, you got to talk to them.
Oh, no, do not book third party. That's not what I'm saying.
Oh.
I'm saying when you're trying to find out which is going to be the cheapest,
Oh, gotcha.
you use that, but don't book it through a third party.
Why?
Because you just mentioned, if something happens, I don't know, your flight gets canceled, or you can't fly because you get sick or something, it's a hassle to go through the third party. You got to talk to Expedia, you got to talk to Trivago or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I mean, when I book a hotel, I'll just go with right through the website for the hotel.
The app I was thinking of is called Hopper. I haven't used that in a while though. And it'll actually, if you download the app, it's free. You can set alerts. It'll let you know when the price drops. Sometimes you'll be looking at a certain, flight. You want to go from Cleveland to Vegas. Maybe today it's pretty expensive, and then tomorrow it drops by, I don't know, $50 or something. It'll alert you.
Craig Russell with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Craig. It says, what's the loudest aircraft or vintage aircraft that you have flown or seen before? Loudest aircraft probably be the 727 that I've flown on, or the 737-200.
757. It's kind of loud.
Loudest obviously is Raptor.
Oh, that we've flown on, or just
no, just seen it. It's seen.
Oh yeah.
Or the F-18 Hornet, though. We've seen a couple of those here at LAX. Those are loud too. But Air France 777 heading over here for a takeoff on the 24 left.
Yes, Tuesday, anytime during the week is a good time to fly out. Tends to be cheaper.
Delta 718 LXR, full length, turn 24 left, line up in wave traffic departing downfield.
Oh, air. I don't think I've used that one. Kayak, I've heard of that one as well.
Delta 718 LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
This arrival on 24 rights is Delta Airlines 753 coming in from Atlanta on the A321. Flight time is 4 hours and 23 minutes.
That's 2773 affirmative, RNAV Delray 24 left exit.
France Flight 23 making its way to the runway, takeoff to Paris.
Seven at 300 ER.
Delta 753, exit at Whiskey, hold short, approaching 24 left.
Whiskey, hold short, only 24 left.
Delta 718, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
I don't think ATC is that loud. Anybody else having a problem? Larry says ATC is so loud you can barely hear your voices. I think that all has to do with what kind of audio setup you're listening to. Certain TVs don't mix audio very well.
Darren's asking about China Airlines and their lounges. I believe if you fly China Airlines, you can access the Star Alliance lounge, which is really nice, by the way. Takeoff is Delta Flight 718 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the A321neo.
American 1502, crossing 24 left, traffic ground point 65, traffic holding.
Ground 24 left, ground point 65 on the other side.
Delta 733 at Whiskey, crossing 24 left, traffic ground point 65.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Delta 718, contact house pressure.
Good day, Delta.
Again, this is Flight 23 at 777 at 300 ER, heading back to Paris for Air France.
This arrival is United Airlines 1221, arriving from Honolulu on the 757-300.
Lining up there on 24 left. Flight heading to Medford, Oregon. It's an E175LR. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's an A350-900 heading to the south side. We'll be taking off on 25 right. Got that United Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, Flight 199, and now just 3 minutes out.
United, correction for right turn 2045, correction 2045, press 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, res 2045.
2045.
I think some of you guys sent the photos. Let me
Nice.
check, and then I will send those over. Now, Russell, that's not a real photo. Don't we have? We have photos. Russell, don't you have a photo with us? I know you do. We can't use that photo, Russell. How do you save this photo on your phone? You should be able to just hit it, right? I'm telling you, there is not one piece of electronics that works today.
311, we are ready.
Delta 311, LA Center, compliments from Tucson to the Airbus from Task Complex, train 24 left, line up and waiting.
Line of billing only 24 left, Delta 311.
Delta 311 heading to Kona. It's an A321neo. Next takeoff here on the north side at 24 left. Though we do have that United Dreamliner coming in 24 right. Of course, China Airlines heading back to Taipei, taking off 25 right.
This flight coming in from Shanghai, flight time is 11 hours and 15 minutes.
Delta 311, winds 2.015, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, running still right.
RNFL right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 311.
This takeoff is Delta Airlines 311 taking off to Kailua, Kona on the A321neo.
United 199 Heavy, cross runway 24 left to Whiskey, then contact ground on 0.65. Seeing 24 left to Whiskey, ground 0.65, United 199 Heavy.
Wasn't able to do it.
Delta 311.
Usually you can.
Weird.
Oops.
Huh.
Joni, we got your photo. You and Rudy.
Russell, I got your message yesterday and I meant to respond, but what I did instead was I forwarded it to Kevin. We started talking about it. Boston.
Oh, the Hyatt.
Yeah.
No. Is it the Hyatt? No.
Hilton.
Hilton, yeah.
And we started talking about it and then I forgot to respond. I'm sorry.
Really? The Hilton at Boston Logan Airport has dedicated airport ramp view rooms, just like the TWA Hotel at JFK, but much cheaper. You should stay there for your Boston visit. We've driven by that hotel. They don't have a rooftop deck, do they?
Wow. You could really read that.
Looks like Swiss heading to the south side. Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777 at 300ER. Next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming in from Vancouver. American Airlines flight 1719, it's a 737-800. Welcome to Friday at LAX. It's not extremely busy.
No. And the weather? I mean, it's gloomy.
It's gloomy. It's been stagnant. Finally, it's starting to cool off a little bit.
Yeah.
But we're in June gloom. What do you expect, Rudy?
True. Oh, look, it's moving.
What is?
The train's moving.
Oh, the train's moving?
The Sky Train. A little faster than what you've documented in the past. Flight coming in from Vancouver, American 1719. Flight time is 2 hours and 14 minutes.
Oh, there's the train. Well, they got to show it off today. You know, in about a half an hour, the new train station opens. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich, arriving on the south side, 25 at the left. We do have a flight heading to Papeete, Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner heading up to the north side.
American 1719, cross, right 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 6 left.
Left 2 left at Victor, ground 6 right.
Up 2459, contact another departure.
Following up 2459.
Jet Air 703 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25014.
Sure, it says evening rush will go busy. Yeah, we'll pick up. Also a level A330 that arrived in the 2 o'clock hour. I don't know if they changed the schedule on that flight. Usually it arrives about now.
Yeah, that caught me off guard. I'm like, well, it's kind of early.
So level heading back to Barcelona. Flight 2644 also heading to 24 left. The Emirates A380 Super also lighting up on the radar. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 2209 coming in from New Orleans at A320.
Airline 7 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, advise when you're ready.
Go fully ready, Airline 7 Heavy.
Airline 7 Heavy on S Del Rey, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Airline 7 Heavy.
45th, ILS 248. Okay, with 4058 Los Angeles Tower, City Airbus 330 1 parallel, crossing with River, wind 240 at 15, runway 24
right side.
Flight time from New Orleans is 3 hours and 34 minutes.
250 at 15.
And heading to Papeete in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Runway 2209, hold short of runway 24 left here at Victor. Iberia 2644 heading off at the tower, crossing Lake Turbulence, runway 24 left line up that way. Off in the tower, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right, fixed land. Iberia 2644 heading on after Del Rey, wind 250 at 15, runway
Also the big Q heading to 25 right there on the south side.
Airline 7 heavy, contact with departure. 75 go ahead.
And that level, the A330-200 heading to Barcelona, Spain.
Delta 2830, reduce the final now. Slow to final, on the 43. Jet chair starting 03, continue to exit Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
Level operated by Iberia 2644 taking off to Barcelona on the A330-200.
Runway 2209, crossing your 2 for left at Victor and contact ground on 0.65. Jet 1003, crossing your 2 for left at Whiskey, then contact ground 121.65.
Corporate jet as well as that Spirit flight coming in from New Orleans now going to cross over. 24 left.
Eva 012 heading off at the tower with 35015, runway 24 right to lane. Flight 3292, on after Del Rey, wind 25015, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
And this Frontier A321neo next up for takeoff on 24 left.
Skywest 4058, hold short of runway 24 left here at Victor. Hold short of 24 left at Victor, Skywest 40. Skywest 4058, now cross, 24 left at Victor.
Dreamliner rolling down the 25 right.
Center flight 3292, contact with other departure. Center departure, flight 3292.
Latam Airlines Flight 603, 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Santiago, Chile.
Got a United Dreamliner pushing back from Terminal 7 there on the south side. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Next arrival on the north side.
Yeah, I was looking for a picture of us with Sarah. I don't think we ever took one with Sarah.
Sarah the real deal?
I couldn't find any.
Yes, we have.
She couldn't find any from JFK.
Oh, from a couple days ago, or last week?
Yeah. I'm sure we have one from.
I sent you guys a whole bunch.
Southwest 3304, Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles from heading 777, contact turbulence, wind 24016, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 3534, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles, 3 minutes for traffic on Santa Monica.
Next thing up here on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 3534 heading to San Jose, California. It's a 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 636 heading to SFO and a 737-700.
Should be seeing lots. Flight 22, the Dreamliner off to Warsaw. Looks like coming this way to the north side.
Emirates also pushing back from Tom Bradley, as well as KLM Flight 604, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam.
Qatar Airways Flight 740 now rolling 25 right.
Southwest 3534, Arnett Del Rey, wind 25014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 636, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up runway. Runway 24 left, Southwest 636.
Again, the 737-700 taking off to San Jose.
Southwest 3534, contact with departure.
There's LAX 787-9 the Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo, head over to 24 left.
got to see that new livery with guitar. Pretty cool. All blue.
Yeah, it's nice. I think we'll have to go back to JFK to see it.
Almost reminds me of Riyadh Air. I like that shade of blue.
Hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Also have a Delta 767 now pushing it back. It's flight heading to JFK. It's a 767 at 300 ER, as well as TAP Air Portugal flight 248 heading back to Lisbon. A 7-year-old A330 Neo.
This is WestJet 1514 coming in from Calgary on the 737-700.
Yeah, 564 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's nice to see the newer livery on these older planes.
Tower 4928 Los Angeles Tower, you ready now, Echo 8? Ready now, Echo 8.
See Emirates making his way here.
Wind 25014, runway 24 left.
Things are definitely picking up here at the airport.
See TAP there.
Oh, TAP heading to the south side.
Yeah.
Making the left-hand turn on to taxiway Delta. It's all right. Still get it.
I was kicking myself earlier because I wasn't paying attention and I missed the landing here. Landed on the north side. Was finishing my lunch and I missed it.
Carbonado, do I sound quiet or am I just not talking? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, trust me, we can speak louder.
No, apparently I sound quiet. I don't know if it just means I sound not as loud as you on the microphone or if I'm not talking enough. I don't know what are you referring to? Is Kevin, why is Kevin so quiet? All right, we got the KLM and Dreamliner also heading up here.
All right.
Lots next takeoff on the 24 left. As Allison says, I get really focused. I do. I get focused. I get so focused, everyone. Let me see if I can take this off. I get so focused. Oh, wait. I gotta focus here. All right, LAN, Polish Airlines, 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw. Next takeoff here on the north side. Slow roll down to 24 left.
This is LOT Flight 22 taking off to Warsaw on the 787-9 Dreamliner do Widzenia.
16 cross, 24 left is Victor, then contact ground on 1.65.
24 left, Victor, 2165, West Street 54.
Launch stop out there, be contact with departure. 25 to local commanding.
All right, Emirates number 2 for takeoff here on the north side, followed by KLM.
Got 539, hold short of runway 24 left. Visit 122 affirmative, wind 25014, runway 24 right to the land. 4 right to the land. Southwest 3860 on departure, now turn left heading 210, wind 25014, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. 210, departure, 3.
I gotta tell you, the sounds are really picking up here today.
Woo! Yeah. I'm loving it.
Duva Queen heading to 25 right on the south side. Air China Cargo, flight 8434 heading to Beijing at a 747-400 freighter.
Southwest 3861 in, turn left heading 210, thank you, contact with departure. And 554, cross runway 24 left to Whiskey, and contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left to Whiskey, ground point 65.
Global 5500 coming in from Van Nuys, NetJets 122.
Tower 3012, 243, you will depart parallel, cross wing turbulence, wind 25014. That's it. Vision 122, keep your speed up for the first high speed here, Victor, then cross runway 24 left, take parking. Victor, drum 24 left,
RFI Nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Awesome support of the channel.
Thank you.
Vision 122, turn left on Echo behind the United and contact ground on 135. Emirates 37 Victor Super, RNF Del Rey, wind 25014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2084 Los Angeles Tower, wind
All right, clear for takeoff. The Emirates flight 216 now heading back to Dubai.
Start up to 1517, 248. 1517 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, middle end. Clear line 24 right, Delta 1517.
Emirates 216 Super taking off to Dubai on the A380.
KLM 604, heavy, ready to go?
So we need 2 minutes for the wait turbulence behind the heavy. We are ready, however, we still need 1 more minute.
Kilo 604 Heavy, thank you. We'll give you the 2 minutes, but technical cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Let's put it on the seat, now we line up and wait. 24 left. Still 604 Heavy.
I do have to say I miss the close-up view from JFK of the Emirates A380.
Oh yeah.
That was 1905 up in
It
the
just
tower.
seems so far away now.
15, Justin 26, runway 24 right to land. Scout 3812, cross runway 24 left to Victor, then contact ground on point 65. Emirates 376 super contact with the front.
Let's show you tap heading to 25 out right. First tap A330 I've seen here at LAX, actually with the Air Portugal.
So 604 Heavy, thank you for space. It'll be about 30 seconds.
No problem.
Slow down the back.
And A330 Neo, first to fly. First to fly.
All right, head back to the north side. KLM lined up, ready to go. Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
Nice to see the 10 today. We've seen the 9 in the last couple of days we've been streaming.
Noah was here yesterday for the later flight, 777 to 300 ER.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Thursday.
Thursday. No, I meant on a stream. You were here Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Was it a 9?
No, they were both 10 that day.
Oh, 10. Got it. Okay.
Scout 3794, wind 24016, 26, runway 24 right. Sleep 18 left on top airspace, walking the far, frequency change cruising. At 1559, off on the tower, constantly turbulence, runway 24 left line up, then wait. I will 24 left, over 6.
KLM 604 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Both the scenes. British Airways 280 going to be taking off on 25 right.
KLM 604 Heavy, contact for the departure tank.
Over to departure now, KLM 604 Heavy. Goodbye, sir.
1517, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. That was a fast hour.
2840 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24014, gust 26, runway 24 right.
It is officially just after 5 p.m. here on the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here at Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 6th, 2025. Anyway, your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome coverage of both the north and the south side. Nighthawk action coming up in just a few hours. I'm ready for it. I'm sure you guys are as well.
Yes, he's excited for that. Oh yeah, I can't wait. It'll be good to do some nighttime plane spotting action here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, can't wait for that.
No better place for nighttime plane spotting than high atop the H Hotel. Such a nice and cozy place to hang out and watch the planes.
Oh yeah, get ready for that.
All right, we got that Delta 767 at 300 ER heading to JFK up next. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super jet. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. June 6, 1944, England and France. A huge airborne armada, 9 planes wide and 200 miles long, carries American and British troops across the British Channel for the D-Day invasion of Europe. Wow.
Delta 972 Heavy on FDL Ray, wind 24015, gust 26, runway 24 left, go takeoff.
200 miles long. Can you imagine?
That is crazy.
Delta 1559, contact
Crazy long.
Departure, Delta 1559.
Always bringing us the important historical information here. Thank you.
By the way, officially the Metro Transit LAX station officially now open. Talk about history.
There you have it.
471 Los Angeles Tower, Sun Meadow South Complex, 4 minutes.
North Streamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff.
And that will be the flight to London Gatwick.
Sub 1517, cross runway 2 for left at Victor, then contact ground point 65. Cross 2 for left Victor and ground point 65, Delta 57. So 1905 Jet Victor here to the left, cross runway 2 for left, then contact ground point 65. Cross 2 for left at Victor, ground point 65, line Southwest 2084, cross runway 2 for left at Whiskey, and contact ground point 65, thanks. Cross 2 for left at Whiskey, ground 65, Southwest 2084.
RG12 Enterprises with the super chat. Good to see us. Is TAP CS2UA, the first production A330neo with updated livery. It has the air on it. You can see different color in the font too. Third time in LAX with my uncle as captain, and he may wave.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
so third time it's been here to LAX, huh?
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
This is the first time I've seen that. Of course, I think we've seen this aircraft at SFO a few times.
I'm really bummed I missed the arrival.
Yeah, that was a north side arrival.
Yes. I caught that private 319. It's always here now. And
Oh, yeah.
then I was finishing my lunch, wasn't paying attention. I'm like, darn.
You're telling me the food was more important than planes?
I was
really?
starving. I was so hungry. This arrival Delta connection 3794 coming in from Spokane on the E175. Not only that, I was scrambling to make plans for Father's Day. I was on a time crunch for that one.
Sub 418, left of the tower advisor, variable Echo 7.
If you guys are new to the broadcast, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
794, cross runway 2 for left of Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross the left at Whiskey, ground point 65.
TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo up and next for takeoff on the south side.
Yes, sir. We can do Echo 7 on the plane.
Sub 418, roger. Hold short of runway 2 close at Echo 7. I'll let you know in just a moment.
So let's see, I'll ask one more time. How many of you are attending Camp ABL 24-hour live stream beginning 2 weeks from today, the 20th of June?
I don't know, I think you're probably better off asking on a Sunday.
Thank you.
TAP Air Portugal, flight 248, taking off to Lisbon on the A330neo. How do they say goodbye? Ciao? Ciao?
Some wing fluff going on there.
Nice.
Speedbird, British Airways, flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow, 777 at 300ER next up for takeoff there on the south side. Do have a Delta Heavy 747 is the flight number coming in from JFK, a 767 at 400ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Speedbird, British Airways, the A380 Super, now just 8 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Let's head back to the south side. Lots of cargo aircraft there along Imperial Highway as well. always like to take a peek over there at Atlantic Aviation too. Not very many aircraft. Apparently nothing's going on in LA this weekend.
Yeah, the skyline actually has a pretty nice glow right now.
Snap off, the heavy 767, constantly turbulence, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
British Airways Flight 280 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. The A380, number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
Pressure 3203, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short 24 left, Victor.
Norse, number 3 for takeoff, heading back to London Gatwick. Tina Marie gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina.
Scott 3203, keep it moving now, crossing your 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left at Victor.
767-400ER flights coming in from JFK. Next arrival here on the north side.
I still can't believe I was supposed to fly on a 400 variant of the 767 to JFK. Nope.
Last 1300 off on the tower, wind 25015, runway 24 right to land. Scope 418 on out to Delray, wind 25015, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear pickup. Scope 471, runway 24 left at full length line of way. Full left full length line of way, Delta 471. Speed for 7 Delta Super off on the tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Also have Air Premi of flight 103 coming up from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, north side arrival.
So I have a total of 11 people, well, 11 parties, I should say.
1300, about 3 miles per hour.
Well, we know there's more than that.
Yes.
Like over 40, almost 50 reservations.
So 14, I'm not doing the first thing. Delta 471 on Echo Delray, wind 24015, runway 24
Flight heading to Atlanta. It's an A321, flight 471.
Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy off in the tower, runway 24 left line point. Out of a white 24 left, longboat 71 Yankee. Delta 747 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 6 left. Delta 747, cross 24 left Victor, Pressure flight 2446 off in the tower, contact South Tower 120.95. Delta 471, contact for the flight thanks. 471.
It's a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner with Norse.
It's cool to see that flight earlier to Athens.
Scout 6438, keep your speed up, Travis Hilton Trail all the way to Victor, then cross runway 24 left.
Speed up to Victor, cross 24 left, at Victor, Skylar, 38.
Delta Airlines Flight 290 and A350-900 heading to Paris. Should be a north side takeoff. Lighten up on the radar.
Scout 6438, thank you, then contact
Flight
ground
coming in from
0.65.
Seattle, Alaska Airlines Flight 1300, 737-800. The next arrival is the British Airways A380.
71 Yankee Heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, they take off 24 left, no flex, 71.
Norris cleared for takeoff there on 24 left.
Alaska 1300, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Southwest 2032, off the tower, crossing noise turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. That's can you give us at least 2 minutes?
Southwest 2032, yeah, it'll be about 2 minutes.
Thank you.
Last 1300, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground on 0.65.
All right, we'll head back out. Next A380 arrival.
Arriving slightly early here today.
Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy, contact ground on departure.
Outside Shelby Island, 24 right.
Flight time from London is 10 hours and 23 minutes.
Passenger 330, off on the chart, thank you for the report. Proceeded by Super A380 rolling out, caution wind turbulence, wind 240 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, copy.
Skywest 4960 off on the tower, wind 240 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land. Double super, cross the 24 left to Yankee, then contact ground 121.65.
Super left to Yankee, 121.65.
We'll be crossing over at Yankee. Of course, seeing this Speedbird A380 take off is usually the highlight of the night on Nighthawk nights from the H Hotel.
Yeah. They moved up the arrival time, right? Or is it just that much brighter at this time of day?
No, I think the arrival time is what, 5:30. It used to be like 6, almost 7 o'clock.
1,400 feet where you pick up the run.
Passenger 330, 1400, we'll pass along, thank you.
And in the wintertime, it's already dark.
Yeah.
Southwest 2032, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 2032.
See the tail, that Delta A350, that flight will be heading to Paris Michael Woodruff with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. He's landed at GRR today and spent some time watching airplanes from the viewing park. A great place indeed. I remember you coming here. We're doing the 5K and kids run on the North Runway tomorrow. How cool is that? Well, good luck on your run. Yes. I'll tell you, GRR knows how to do it for plane spotting. That is for sure.
It's a pretty sweet spot there.
A lot of people have been asking, you guys going to come back to GRR for a little live plane spotting action? Not this summer. Mike Reef with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. This is Kevin Rudy. You guys are doing a great job as usual. Really enjoying the A380s landing and taking off. Well, don't go anywhere, Mike. First to see this British Airways A380 taking off as well as the Lufthansa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stay tuned. Thank you so much.
And what other crazy things you can see at LAX?
You never know. Gotta stay tuned. This arrival is United Express 5330 coming in from Haley on the E175. 3 hours delayed.
A380 now making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley.
Skywest 126 Alpha on at Delray, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on at Delray, Skywest 126 Alpha. Delta 2311, contact with departure. Departure, Delta 2311. Skywest 5330, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Looks like on the Pod Airways flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Coming up here for north side at takeoff, and speak of the devil, Lufthansa flight 453, the A380 Super, heading back to Munich, also popping up on the radar. Oh yeah, Rudy was talking about downtown. Looking pretty fine right now. It's downtown LA, if you guys don't know what you're looking at. Not a place that your plane jockey Kevin would spend much time at.
No, I wouldn't either.
They've tried so hard to make it nice down there, and just never been able to succeed.
This is American Eagle 4960 coming in from Missoula on the E175. Our next arrival is Air Premia, flight 103.
And that A350 now making that right-hand turn on to Echo, and now head over to 24 to the left.
White Tower, you have 3042 south to full range.
Also, ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, also heading up for north side at takeoff.
Skywest 4960, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short, 24 left at Victor, Skywest 4960.
Skywest 3842 off on the tower, 5.5 miles until the heavy 787, constantly turbulence, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Skywest 3842.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Skywest 4960, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, then ground, Skywest 4960.
Skywest 4895 off in the tower, heavy Airbus 350 will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Turkish Flight 9, the 777 at 300 yards, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Premier 103 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, then contact ground 121.65.
That is the flight heading to Paris. Be the next takeoff here on the north side on 24 left.
90 heavy off in the tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left.
And our legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Wow, awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane. Of course, that photo, the three of us, taken last week, will be hopefully in this Sunday's photo montage.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, look what's on this south side.
Yep.
It's that Sun Country.
Oh, yes.
Special livery. Minnesota Golfers.
Coming in from Minneapolis, flight 425.
It's only been in here a few times.
39er heavy off in the tower, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Well, maybe we'll see it as a north side takeoff.
Skywest City 341 off in the tower, heavy 787 will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land. On the pond 125 heavy off in the tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line of way. Runway 24 right, flying up on the right, runway 125 heavy.
I was going to say, those are ASU colors, aren't they?
Oh, totally. Delta Airlines Flight 290 taking off to Paris.
216 off on the helicopter, off on the altimeter 29901, clear of officer, search everyone, squawk 0212. Delta 290 heavy, contact for departure. Delta 290 heavy, departure. Scout 3842, exit left.
And ANA already lined up, ready to go, heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
On the pond 125 heavy, RNF Del Rey, wind 240 at 15, runway 24
Turkish
left.
number 3 for arrival on the north side.
RNF Del Rey, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, 125 heavy.
All Nippon Airways Flight 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Scout 3842, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor, then ground point 65, Scout 3842. On the pond 125 heavy, contact for departure. Contact Tokyo departure for 125 heavy.
So how's the new iPad working for you?
So far so good.
Okay, good.
Let's see if I can take off this. No. There we go. So I was talking about, I need to focus on the chat a little bit more.
Yes.
Sometimes when it gets so bright out here, I don't know, with the iPhones, the screen gets darker and you can't see anything. So I said, well, why don't I get a 13-inch iPad just to dedicate for the chat? It's big enough I can take a look at it as I'm shooting. So here we go. So I've got this over here to my left.
Yeah.
And I'm paying attention to the chat a little bit more. So I'm watching. I'm watching you. And I told Rudy today, I said, isn't the purpose of doing this as we continue on here to limit the amount of equipment? And we just seem to always increase the amount of equipment.
Just keep adding more. This arrival is United Express 5341 coming in from Arcata on the E175.
Digit 341, welcome to Tower 7 miles, Charles 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, fifth land. All right, sir.
The A380 Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. I've always been watching you guys, but sometimes it's just so hard. You know, I concentrate.
5341.
I concentrate a little too hard on my shots. I'm going to give you guys the best quality shots.
Of course.
Ground 165, Skywest 5341.
We also have a plain Jane Queen pushing back there on the south side. Coletta Air, Flight 810, taking off to Seoul.
So you had mentioned earlier about the Alert 2. Actually, we have a 777 now short final. Turkish Flight 9.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
Next 3 lost to Tower 243, will punch parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, American 3.
Now you were talking about the Alert 2 happening overnight.
Yeah.
And obviously I have 2 cell phones. Don't ask me why I have 2. I have one that has apps on it. Actually, one I don't. You know what? I'm not even going to talk about it because it just sounds ridiculous. Why Kevin has 2 cell phones, I have no idea. One of them has the alarm. Also, the alerts for any Alert 2s here at the airport. The other phone, I usually have one of our streams playing as I sleep.
Yeah.
Well, we were in the middle, I don't know what show I was watching. In the middle of a show, it was like 2:15, 2:20 in the morning. All of a sudden I hear the Alert 2 alarm go off on the other phone. And it's funny how my body knows that alarm. It's not like the most loud alarm ever, but it's just a distinct alarm, and it woke me out of my sleep, and I said, oh, Alert 2, gotta get out of bed. So I rushed to the computer, checked flight radar, and of course at that point there's not too many planes in the air, so it was easy to see that it was American A321. They had just taken off from LAX and it was coming back.
Wow, it's amazing that your body's programmed to snap out of it, wake up.
It's that newsboy in me.
Wow.
Delta 963 Los Angeles Tower.
It's weird. I was tossing and turning a lot last night, so I was probably awake, but I mean, I wouldn't have known.
Allison's got the alert on her phone too, and apparently it woke her up.
Wow. Of course, 2:30 in the morning. That's 5:30 in the morning, East Coast time. But yeah, I was probably asleep at that point.
Yeah, I was headed to DFW. It looked like a hydraulic issue. The doors were still open on the landing gear as it landed. I've seen that play out a few times. Isn't the Airbus, don't they have like 3 hydraulic systems? So if one
Yes.
goes out, you still got 2. So it wasn't a huge deal, but of course they had to come back.
Please 18, if you're heading out the direction of many targets in your vicinity, about 1,200.
Oh, Allison said she was getting up as the alert went out.
Please 18, thank you. So
That's
leave
right.
on airspace, walk via parking train.
She had actually told me that she got an alarm set for around that time.
Crossing range, Victor, stay parking.
Victor, going to signature across.
It's a great way to wake up. Wake up.
And Matt, hello Matt. Matt says they have 3 systems, yeah. I think Stig showed a map of all the 3 different hydraulics.
Scout 6535, Super 83, will park the parallel.
Sarah, I saw your message.
453, Super, one more crossing. for
Alyssa
another,
M, back
1
with the
minute.
super chat, 100%. Thank you, Alyssa.
West 1430 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right to land. Scout 6535.
Go ahead, Scout.
Just double checking Scout 6535. Conway turbulence Super 8380 will depart the parallel and wind 24014, runway 24 right clear to land.
24 right, runway Scout 65.
Target 3, exit left here, Victor if able, then cross runway 24 left, then taxi via Echo, Papa South route. Alright, Victor, cross 24 left, Echo, Papa South route.
Waiting on the Lufthansa A380 Super, lined up, ready to go here on 24 left. Get this flight heading back to Munich there in Deutschland.
It's been a while since I've been able to see this take off.
Del Rey, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Del Rey, clear to take off.
This is Lufthansa 453 taking off to Munich on the A380. Auf Wiedersehen. We also have Condor in the Blue Sea livery pushing back from the gates.
Scout 4632 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear land. 4632. Lufthansa 453 Super, contact over the departure. Good afternoon.
I can't wait to fly on the A380 someday. My question is, can you even tell when you're lifting up on the rotation? Or do you just kind of, you know, glide up into the sky?
South 535, cross runway 24 left to Victor, then taxi Echo Papa South route.
Cross 25.
Bank
Left
to the
Victor,
left.
and then Echo Papa South route Skyleft.
Delta 291 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 17, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 291.
Into the clouds.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 963 coming in from Austin on the A320.
Have a Delta Heavy. Delta Airlines Flight 291. It has the Delta Spirit sticker coming in from Paris on that A350 900. Number 3 for arrival. How about swoop? Well, there it is. WestJet.
There we go. WestJet 1430 coming in from Edmonton.
Swoop, there it is. Friend 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. That Chip, do we have that photo?
Left to Victor, then contact ground 121.
Chip in the chat.
Chip, I don't think we have that photo. That you do have that by chance? Can you send that to me if you want to be in the end credits or the end photo montage?
Yeah, send it our way.
Thank you, Chip. Good to see you.
Chip in the chat.
Got the Plain Jane Queen still over there in taxiway Alpha. Should be heading to the 25s here shortly. Got that Delta A350 with the Spirit of Seattle sticker. Heading to the north side.
Delta Spirit.
Delta Spirit?
The Delta Spirit sticker.
The Delta Spirit.
Now, on the last day of school, I went out to lunch with some teachers, and I don't typically get to hang out with the teachers because I'm kind of in my own little classroom, you know? And so I was telling them about our channel. They were very impressed. Like, whoa, how is this a thing? All these years, they had no idea.
Really?
I was like, what? How did you not know?
4632.
The kids know.
Left to Victor, then taxi via Echo Papa South route.
4 left at Victor, Echo Papa South route, 4632.
Skywest 4077, Los Angeles Tower.
Thanks,
traffic
Chip.
crossing, runway 24 left line.
Chip sent the photos.
24 left on the way. That's 46 left. Tower go. 2267, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles per hour, the heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 15, gust 28, runway 24 right to the left. Is the Delta 1053 Los Angeles Tower, chicken?
This Delta 350-900 is coming in from Paris, flight 291. Flight time is 10 hours and 49 minutes.
Delta 2267.
Looks like we got Condor heading up here for north side and takeoff.
Nice.
Wow, it's amazing. You can read that whole thing.
We're still clear.
Coyote ran across the runway. 291 Heavy, we'll get someone to look at it before. Thank you. Delta 291 Heavy.
Wait, what was going on?
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121.65.
And let's cross the 24 left and over to 0.65, 291 Heavy.
There's something on the runway.
Delta
Here's-
2267.
Delta 2267 on LAX.
Towards the 2267. Proceeded by heavy Airbus 350 caution wind turbulence, supportive of wildlife possible Coyote in the first third of the runway.
Coyote.
Caution wind 250
Coyote.
15, gust 28, runway 24 right to the left.
See Coyote out there running?
Where's
It's at the first part of the runway.
Wildlife supported in the vicinity of the approach down runway 24 right. Tower, the Skywest 4077. It's in the grass to the right of the runway near the orange radar. Skywest 4077, thank you. Are you comfortable departing? As soon as we cross, we're comfortable departing. Skywest 4077.
Apparently it's over here now near the E-Jet.
Skywest 4077 on Del Rey, wind 250 at 15, gust 28, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, for left, Skywest 4077. Los Angeles Tower, Unit 1754, out to 3SOB. Unit 1754, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 14, gust 28, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land, 24 right, Unit 17. City Ops, Los Angeles Tower.
Looking, I don't see anything out there running.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Of course, we got a Delta 737 up next.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 2267 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-900ER.
I wonder if that A350 came in. It was kind of a weird landing, and I wonder if the Coyote spooked the pilots.
Skywest 4777.
Yeah, what do
contact
you
for
do
the hard side.
if
Looking fire today, Skywest 4777.
you're
Well,
landing?
it's kind of like when you're driving a car and you're driving down, you know, 2-lane row in the middle of a forest, and a deer comes out at you. You know, you gotta hit it.
You can't swerve.
Contact ground 0.65.
Customer left of Victor and left of Coyote, Delta 2267.
Condor 2087 headed Los Angeles Tower. Use caution, there's wildlife in between the runways last reported. Traffic crossing runway 24 left line of weight.
In between the runways, so to be about this area.
087, line up and wait.
Right, Condor up next. She'll be on the lookout for anything running around 24 left, 24 right.
Tower, Frontier Flight 4315 is 5 from Kobe, ILS 24 right. Frontier flight 4315 Los Angeles Tower. Heavy A330 departing the parallel. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 23016. Runway 24 right. Clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Frontier flight 4315.
Keep on looking out there. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm looking too.
Run 24 right, 7,000 foot remaining mark.
Delta 1053 is to the right of runway 24 right. Okay, thank you. Delta 1053, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short 24 left at Victor, Delta 1053.
Condor 2087 heavy on F Delray, wind 24015, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On the road, 207, takeoff.
Slight heading back to Frankfurt's A330 Neo.
Yep, just breathing. Awesome. Thank you. Southwest 5320, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross runway 24 left line of point.
24 left line of point, 20.
This is Condor 2087 taking off to Frankfurt on the A330 Neo.
So 1053, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 65.
Victor, crest 24 left, selection 65 on there.
Yeah, 1754, can you keep your speed up, cross runway 24 left and whiskey, then contact ground on point 65.
Another Norse Dreamliner heading up to 24 left.
Condor 2087 heavy, contact with departure.
Stacy Bishop becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Stacy.
Frontier flight 4315, use caution, wildlife Coyote reported to the right of runway 24 right in the vicinity of Sierra.
So now the Coyote is reported to the right of 24 right.
5320 on F Delray, wind 24016,
Say Sierra?
runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff on F Delray, so.
Get my camera so I can see better.
Long ship 41 Romeo heavy off at the tower, runway 24 left line of point.
Line up away, 24 left, long ship 41 Romeo.
Is that it? See a dot. Can't tell. It's not moving.
Oh, it almost looks like a Coyote.
Kind of. It's not moving.
Oh, it is moving.
It is?
I think so.
Long ship
What do you
41
guys say
Romeo
on your
heavy
big
F
screen
Delray,
TVs
wind
at home? Did
23016, runway
Is it-
24 left,
is it there?
clear takeoff.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
definitely
Oh, it
moving.
is. There
Oh,
it
yeah.
is.
Take up 24
It's
left,
moving.
R Nav Delray, long ship
Looking for
41
something
Romeo.
to eat.
Skywest 5320, contact with departure, good night.
Departure,
It's definitely moving.
There it is. All right, now there is a Frontier flight arriving. Now, would it be ironic if there's a
Oh my gosh.
a Coyote on the tail?
Shelly the Sea Turtle livery coming in from Atlanta, Frontier 4315.
Airlines 5647, RNAV Zulu, 24 right.
Skywest 5647, Los Angeles Tower, heavy 787 departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence, use caution, a Coyote reported to the right of the touchdown zone, runway 24 right. Wind 23015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Bill, 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 5647.
It's over there, and there it is. Looks like it's further away from the runway now.
Frontier flight 4315, hold short of runway 24 left to Victor.
Hold short of 24
So,
left at Victor, Frontier
would
flight,
someone-
4315,
go out and get it? How do you relocate it or get it away from?
Well, that's a good question. Obviously, it got under the fence.
Go ahead. Osprey, do you have any visual on the target?
We do.
Negative, not yet.
We got it. Turn us on.
Ops 3, I believe it is behind you now. It's just between you and Sierra.
Norris Flight 412 taking off to Rome.
Oh, jeez. Look at Ops. What? He's out there off-roading. Now you're going the wrong way.
Turn around. Go west.
Now you got to go back. He's back
Ops,
over here.
3, it's going to be on the north side of runway 24 right.
He was near. He's near over here.
Yeah.
Is he still over there?
41 Romeo Heavy, contact with the partner.
Not there.
41 Romeo.
Looks like he was going. Yeah, keep going that way. No.
I think he was heading more toward the Lincoln. He was near 7.
Yeah.
That's where he was.
He was going west though, right?
Pressure 54315, cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left at Victor,
don't
over
see
to
him
ground
anymore.
0.65, pressure 54315, connect.
This arrival is United Express 5647 coming in from Santa Barbara on the E175, 27-minute flight. Queen on the south side, 25 right takeoff, Plain Jane, Coletta Air, 747-400 freighter now rolling.
So now Ops, he's going the right direction. Right there in that area, that's where he was.
Airline 5647, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground 0.65.
American Airlines tends to land on the south runways. Not always. We did catch a heavy earlier, right?
American?
Yeah. The flight from Tokyo. Someone is saying not a lot of American Airlines at LAX.
Delta 1161, Lofton Tower,
Well, it's the hunt for the Coyote. I think he went toward Lincoln. I think he's probably out of the field now.
Yeah.
Marco C with an awesome $40 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Also, Marco C with another $40 super chat. Sorry, studio audience. Keep on clapping. As usual, great work, Kevin and Rudy. Yes, you can tell when the A380 is rotating. No denying those A380s. Marco, thank you so much. Awesome support. Craig B with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. LAX, best plane spotting airport in the U.S. Friday night plane coverage. The best. Thanks, Kevin. Our pleasure, Craig. All right, so you got those two ops. This op still off-roading, trying to find the Coyote. Last time we saw him was right over there. These Coyotes can move fast.
I thought I saw something. Go right a little bit. Right there. Is that something? Can't tell.
Ops 3, okay, we'll keep our eyes out, thanks.
Oh, sorry.
No, I think that's a cone. Oh, never mind.
Hello, 193, final
Ops not been able to find.
Tower, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, Southwest 193.
This is Delta Connection 3776 coming in from Tucson on the CRJ 700ER.
Dragon 33.
Well, interesting. Little Momo with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much to Little Momos. Thanks as usual for the great stream. Love AVL. Well, our pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Glad you guys are enjoying.
Thank you.
Friday night hunt for the Coyote. I think it disappeared. I think it went back toward Lincoln.
Crossing runway 24 left to Victor, then contact ground 0.65.
I think the loud noises would scare those coyotes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Runway 24 right.
Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. This is Happy Friday, and it's been a while since we last saw Nighthawk. Looking forward to it later tonight. Yeah, well, let's see, 6 o'clock. Probably about an hour, 45 minutes.
Yep.
All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour.
29901, Chris Bravo, Space North Shoreline route out of low 150.
And officially 6 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 6th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here. Much more to go, including Nighthawk, which we were just talking about, nighttime plane spotting action. All right.
Oh, yeah.
How we doing?
Good,
hungry?
good. I'm getting hungry, actually. I feel like we just ate, but I'm still hungry.
It's been a while. It's been a while. All right. We'll figure out some dinner. Hopefully you guys are all having dinner as well.
Happy Friday, everyone. Get ready for, well, not just yet, but Nighthawk coming up later.
Seattle Mariners special delivery on this Alaska 737 heading down to 25 right. Also Hawaiian Flight 10 heading back to Honolulu, A330 also starting its taxi heading down to 25 right.
You were right. It's Flight 9. 10 is the one that came in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez. Where's my head today?
That's how I feel. I told you this when we first pulled up. I'm like, I'm a space cadet today.
I'll be honest with you. I think our voices today are throwing us off a little bit.
Yes. It feels off.
It is off.
Well, let's turn it on.
2640, ready to go. 2640 on F Delray, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
This arrival is Southwest Airlines 193 coming in from Albuquerque on the 737-700.
6 Echo, top 19, we broke out around 1480.
Rock Pump Echo Heavy, thank you. TB7, Chris Bravo, airspace South Harbor route out of below 900, squawk 0227.
You're still looking at the chat, right?
Am I? Yes, I should be. Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, someone was asking about other live streamers.
Southwest 193, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short of 24 left at Victor.
This takeoff is Delta Airlines 2640 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Southwest
Airline is the next arrival here on 24 right. Shamrock coming in from Dublin, Ireland.
Kilo Romeo, leaving Los Angeles above airspace. Remain on the code. Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. That's 2640. Contact departure.
Flight time is 10 hours, 9 minutes. So I was telling you, I was having lunch with the teachers, and one teacher was talking about her flight to Korea, and she said she got on the Airbus.
The Airbus?
The Airbus. I flew the Airbus. So then, of course, I was like, which one?
Yeah.
And she was like, well, the Airbus. I'm like, yeah, which one? I had to like do some research to figure out what she was talking about. Of course, she meant the A380, and that's what I said. So the A380, right? She was like, what's that? Oh boy, I had to show her a picture. Oh, the Mariner's taking off. Yeah, but that's what she meant. The A380. Anybody else have a similar conversation? That is Alaska 1371 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9 Seattle Mariners livery.
See what I was doing? I was looking at the chat, and I missed the Mariners.
Yeah. Story of our lives.
TV7 and 1 mile leaving Los Angeles Love Airspace to the south. Radar service is terminated. Keep the code and contact Hawthorne Tower.
Chad0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support. See the Iberia A350-900 pushing back. Should be a north side at takeoff. David Greenwald with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Severely delayed out of JFK and amazing turbulence, according to Captain JetBlue. Flight 423, arrival at 8:51 p.m., an hour late. Hope you're still streaming in. Nighthawk is on. Thanks always, Kevin and Rudy. Welcome to your summer. We should still be here.
Thank you.
Hopefully, well, you're kind of going up against the wind. You're probably not going to gain any time, but 1 hour late, not too bad. Hold on to that champagne.
482 LA Tower, wind 240 at 14, and a 24 right clear to land. Delta 2202 LA Tower, about 1 minute for your
You
wave.
should make that into a, can you make that into a, what do you call it? A meme?
What's that?
Take that video of you holding the champagne and like holding onto it for dear life as you're shaking. Just take like 2 seconds of that clip and loop it.
What would it be called?
Is that a meme or it's not an emoji?
Talk about
It's a GIF. It's a GIF. Yes. Sun is out.
Hello,
sun.
Yeah,
I kind of hope the clouds kind of cover that sun, because it can be right in your eyes at this time of the day.
Yeah. We never did get those visors. Remember I talked about that last summer? We need visors.
Well, gonna need them for the 24-hour.
Oh yeah.
Do I dare break the news to everyone?
Which one?
The change.
You know what's gonna happen
so that
if you
people
do.
are not surprised.
Oh, you know what's gonna happen if you do.
Why? What? What's gonna
It's
happen?
gonna be an uproar.
Uproar.
Revolt.
Well, it gives me time to explain myself.
Yeah. Well, sounds like you're ready for it.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know me.
I feel like you say that a lot. I wasn't gonna say anything.
I do. That's how I roll.
Here goes.
That's why you guys like me, right? Because I don't hold back.
Oh, if I ever utter those words to my class, you know, I was gonna tell you guys, but as soon as I say that, it's game over. You have to say it. So if I really don't want to even hint at anything, I just don't even mention it.
Yeah, we've made a change. We made a change in the broadcast.
Well, it hasn't happened yet. That's the thing.
Oh, it's gone. It's been ripped out of the system.
Not even a possibility now.
No, there's no possibility of it happening.
It's funny because someone earlier was like, "Hey, can you?" Well, I'll let you say it.
So there's no more country music song at the end of the show, and there's no more chipmunks. The ship has sailed. It is now sailing out in the middle of the Pacific. The chipmunks and the country music.
What is it called? Sunsetting? Sunsetted. Is that even a word? Because someone earlier was like, can you make ATC be chipmunks? Nope, it's gone.
Chipmunks are no more, and same with their music. We have replaced that music with the music that was used on the AVL on the Fly closing music. A lot of you guys like that song. That is the new closing song.
Airline 4087, contact SoCal departure. Western 1515, wind 240 at 14, gust 19er, RNAV Del Rey.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 482, coming in from Orlando, Florida on the A321neo.
Iberia 03 Romeo Tango Heavy, LA Town, runway 24 left, line of way. Southwest 3515 LA Tower, crossing turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 will depart inboard. Wind 230 at 14, gust 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I knew it was going to be right down the middle. Some people are going to be like, oh, thank you.
Wind 230 at 14, gust 19er.
All right, Iberia. E350-900 up next.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's down the middle though. There's like 2 people that have said, thank goodness.
Oh, really? Just 2? Uh-oh.
Everyone else is like, no!
Oh, what have I done? I've destroyed my old channel. It's a change I've been wanting to make for a long time. And I've asked a lot of you guys, even asked Legend Jane last week. I said, Jane, I think I want to change it. What do you think? Jane said, no, I like it.
Yeah,
I was like, all right, fine, I'll keep it. And then I went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I said, no, time to change, time to move on.
This is Iberia, flight 352, taking off to Madrid on the A350-900.
No, don't worry. The music for the rolling credits will never change. I love that music.
Which is funny because early on...
You didn't like it?
Early on, I was always like, can we change the music? And you were like, no, people like consistency.
Yeah.
But I think the music needed to change. Chipmunks is something that viewers always look forward to at the end.
True.
But I could take it or leave it.
It
kind of, we've done it enough. It was fine. Just time to move on.
Contact SoCal departure. Contact SoCal departure, 03 level 10 today.
That music was only supposed to be a promo for the first Phoenix trip years ago.
Yeah. SWAT Cats back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Is Men, Machine, Nighthawk, Rapid Interrogation Targeting Acquisition System with pilot Kevin Ray, call sign Eagle Eye, Rudy Silva Jr., call sign Quaver.
Quaver, I like it.
Thank you, SWAT Cats. No, there's no, it's gone. It's been taken out of the system.
Yeah.
It's been wiped out this morning.
No poll. There's no need for a poll. It's already been done.
It's gone.
This is Moss 3114 taking off to, is it Wuxi? On the A330-200 freighter. Jeez. That music was terrible.
What's that?
And the truth comes out.
It was fine. Don't get me wrong. It was not my favorite.
Yeah, one thing I've learned doing this, and also in teaching, you can't please everybody. You really can't.
No, you can't. But it didn't please me. All right, Russell, I got your awesome photos. Charlie would be happy to get more photos. Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Says, howdy, Kevin. I'm getting my buddy into aviation plane spotting so we can give Montana a shout out and welcome him in. Keep up the good work, you guys. Montana, welcome on board.
Left 1 able cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 3515.
French be 19 minutes away.
Looking like a possible north side arrival. Also on the Pond Airways, flight 106. Coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 32 minutes out. Asiana Cargo, flight 284, coming up from Seoul. Converted 747-400 freighter, 36 minutes away. Air China, flight 983, coming up from Beijing, a 777-300ER, 53 minutes away. And of course, China Southern Airlines, flight 327, coming in from Guangzhou, 777-300ER, 1 hour and 2 minutes out. Getting cold all of a sudden. Is it?
Southwest 2082, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2578, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way. Runway 24 left, line from way, Southwest 2578.
This is Southwest Airlines 2082 taking off to Dallas Love Field on the 737-700.
Southwest 1490 and the turn on the RNAV Zulu for 24 right. Southwest 1490 LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, we've got the traffic on 25 left, Southwest 1490. Southwest 2578, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2578. Southwest 2082, contact SoCal departure.
Coyote got the chipmunk.
This is Southwest Airlines 2578 taking off to Las Vegas on the MAX 8.
Southwest 2578, contact SoCal departure. Departure Southwest 2578.
Good luck there in Vegas. miss close-up shots and thunderous sounds. Need more. Are you talking about
JFK?
No, I would assume you're talking about Plane Spotter Paradise.
No. Oh, yeah.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin DeVrudy, you can always bring the chipmunk sound back for the Christmas Day stream. Well, there you go. That's a good idea. But it won't be the country music song.
Yeah, no. That's goodbye. R.I.P.
What was the chipmunk Christmas song? Was it a play on an old song, or was it their own song?
I'm trying to think. No, I think it's their own.
Dun 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 dun
I
dun.
remember the words.
Are we good with this?
That's what we ordered back in July last year. Yeah, I don't know if you want to do
Those?
Delta 2016 LA Tower,
Sounds
runway
good.
24 left, line
Did
up
that
and wait.
too.
We're going to use a second, we're still waiting on the flight.
that's good.
Still with lamp and wait. Delta 2016, hold short, runway
That's good to be.
24
I
left.
don't.
Short 24 left, that's Skywest 3883, LA Tower, can you accept Echo 7? Skywest 3883, a little bit. Skywest 3883, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait. Skywest 3883.
I didn't tell it to put forks in there.
Even if you do, they don't put them in.
Maybe the restaurant
Let me
has
see
some.
if I can.
To my desk, Fruity and I are just ordering some dinner.
Helicopter
Yeah, I
744,
could go
Hotel
downstairs
Sierra,
and
LA
get some
Tower,
forks.
high density altitude.
This arrival on the south side, American Airlines 2767 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo.
E-Jet taking off here on the north side.
Hotel Sierra, radar contact 10 miles northeast of LA Airport, cleared through Bravo airspace via Harbor Route South, report Century Boulevard. Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, squawk 0205.
This arrival, Southwest Airlines 1490 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700.
We'll let you know, we're sorry about that.
You know, I'm not singing Christmas carols. It's some... Although, isn't Christmas in July like a thing?
Yeah.
Skywest 3883.
When do the Halloween stores start popping up?
Southwest 1490. Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left, ground on the side, Southwest 1490.
All right, looks like French B is the north side arrival. Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly in a 10-year-old A350.
Sunset today is 8:03 p.m.
8:03, really? Wow.
What is it, Anchorage?
Oh my gosh, Craig says Phoenix is going to be 111 degrees Fahrenheit on Sunday. Here, I was thinking about going to Phoenix next week. No, not going to happen.
Sunset in Reykjavik, 11:46 p.m.
Delta 2016, roger, stand by.
Nice.
Delta 2016, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2016.
Delta E319 at next takeoff, 24 left. Well, what I'm hearing is that the monsoon
Delta
storms are going to be
240
pretty good in Phoenix this year. If that's the case, I've got to make it out there and do a live stream during one of those storms.
Yeah.
You guys remember that from it was 2 or 3 years ago?
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
I'll melt, but it's well worth it.
This is Delta Airlines 2016 taking off to Kansas City on the A319.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, 2 miles, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code. Contact Hawthorne Tower. Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra and radar service is terminated. French B903 Lima Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left. Correction, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 3712, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. Del Rey, clear to take out 24 left, Skywest 3712. Idaho Mexico 643 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wind. Delta 2016, contact SoCal departure. Departure 2016.
This is Delta Connection 3712 taking off to Sacramento on the E175.
Mexico up next, lined up there, 24 left.
This is a MAX 8 headed out to Mexico City, flight 643.
24 left, clear to take off. Skywest 3712, contact SoCal departure. Departure Skywest 3712.
Our next arrival is French B, flight 730, coming in from Paris Orly.
All right, turn the camera out back to the east.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 41 minutes.
Idaho Mexico 643, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Idaho Mexico 643. Delta 187 LA Tower, preceded by a heavy Airbus 350 on a 2-mile final, caution wing turbulence, runway 24 right, cleared to land. 24 right, cleared to land.
It's like forever since I've seen the French P.
Yeah.
French B903 Lima Heavy, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Good day.
What is that? Oh, the Viva Airbus. Tombot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot 14. Says Cav, your shows have had fires. Persons on the tarmac. Holy moly. Now a Coyote. Roadrunner next. Beep beep.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Tombot.
You never know what you're gonna see here.
What was that? The Wascally Coyote? Bugs Bunny used to say the Wascally Coyote.
I just remember all those Roadrunner commercials, like for the internet. Beep beep.
Frontier Flight 4593, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, left, wait.
I think there's a golf course just north of the airport along Westchester, and I think that's where the Coyotes hang out.
Oh yeah.
In that area. There's a lot of squirrels, a lot of rabbits.
I'm curious to know how that Coyote made it onto the airfield.
All they have to do is crawl under a little fence.
Frontier Flight 4593, wind 260 at
Maybe they can
14,
climb over
RNAV
it.
Del Rey, runway 24
I mean,
left,
they're
clear to
really
take off.
skinny. I mean, they're not big, you know, animals. They're extremely skinny.
Yeah.
They can jump.
Exit to 392 LA Tower, wind 260 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Not very good-looking creatures either.
No, they're scary looking. This is Frontier 4593 taking off to San Francisco on the A321neo, Sheldon, the Sea Turtle livery.
Delta 2987 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Victor, ground 24 left, and we'll go ground, Delta 29. Frontier Flight 4593, contact SoCal departure. Or departure, Frontier Flight 4593.
French View will head to the west gates. Danny Disseldorf, one of great mods with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, can't wait to finally relax to some Nighthawk. See y'all at Camp AVL.
Oh, yeah.
You have Danny on that list?
I do. Danny is number 7. Guess who's number 1?
Who's that?
Joni.
Joni, you're number 1.
Joni.
Alan Espinosa with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alan. Says happy Friday evening, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Good to see you, Alan. You guys have a lot of coyotes there in Albuquerque. Well, that one's mine, I think. Pretty sure, right?
Probably. I'll go get mine.
Yeah.
Delta 2208, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Del Rey,
Let's
runway
get
24
chilly
left,
out
clear
here.
for takeoff. Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 22. Okay, West 5920, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic. Viva 623 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
This flight heading to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 2208, 11-year-old 737-900 ER.
Flight 24 right for the land, Southwest 3526.
Oh, look at what we got coming here. The Sun Country. The Golfers. Gophers.
Viva 623, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Minnesota. Now this one's kind of rare for us here at LAX. It's been here, I want to say less than 10 times.
Exit jet 392, roll out to Whiskey.
Fairly new livery. I believe this is the only special livery that Sun Country has.
I think the last time I saw it here, it came in from Palm Springs.
Yeah, it was a charter flight that last time.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Viva Aerobus and the Club America special livery.
This is Viva Flight 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on the A320.
Sky 6920 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Exit jet 392 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
At Whiskey, cross 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
All right, Sun Country Airlines flight 426 heading to Minneapolis. It's a 20-year-old 737-800, the Minnesota Gophers livery.
Sun Country is a proud sponsor of the Minnesota Gophers Athletics.
We're left line noise, check 426.
Delta 301, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's perfect for ASU. Tempe, Arizona is the same colors, pretty much.
426, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNAV Del Rey, take off,
Sun Devils. Delta 1287 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of noise.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1287.
Sun Country taking off to Minneapolis, flight 426.
Southwest 3526 at Victor, cross running 24 left and contact ground traffic will hold in position.
At Victor, cross 24 left and over to ground, Southwest 3526.
Sun Country 426, contact SoCal departure.
426, one departure.
Air France, the 777-200ER heading back to Paris. Made that right-hand turn onto Echo. Flight 25.
Alpha 106 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, check now, only 4 longer, 6 heavy.
Do have a Delta 757-300 flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 301, number 2 for arrival, followed by ANA on the Pine Airways, flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 1287, turn left heading 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Left turn 210, maintain 3000. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1287.
Golf Heavy LA Tower, runway
Someone was
24 left,
asking,
full
was
length
it
line up the wing.
Linda, did you ask, was there more art graffiti up there than the last time? I think there is.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
2498 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left.
They just need to tear this building down. I mean, look at this eyesore.
24 left,
Delta 1287,
Yeah,
turn left heading
not good.
210.
210, Delta 1287.
Again.
Delta 1287,
Tear it down.
SoCal departure.
Departure 1287.
You have that Delta 757-300 on short final. Delta 301 coming in from Atlanta. Flight time is 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Alright, 2140 LA Tower, 7 miles of trail of a heavy Boeing Dreamliner crossing wing turbulence. Wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's an interesting landing. Watch the replay on that one.
Heavy, go ahead.
I've got light signal for runway the cabin, ready position here.
Air France 25 Golf Heavy, roger, hold short, runway 24 left.
We will hold 24 left.
A little wobbly.
Delta 301, turn left next available, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Left next available, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 301.
The next arrival is All Nippon Airways Flight 106, the 787-8 Dreamliner from Tokyo Haneda.
Air France 25 Golf Heavy, just have 9 when you're ready.
We'll call you 190.
Flight time is 9 hours and 47 minutes.
It's not ready yet. Kayla Lopez with the $5 super chat. Good to see Kayla. Says hi. Can't wait for some Nighthawk tonight. Excited to see everyone in a couple weeks.
Alpha
Camp
106 heavy, cross running 24
AVL.
left and contact ground point 65.
Yes, number 2. I have you down as number 2, Kayla.
Are you guys all, the people that are coming to this Camp AVL event, are you guys all going to stay up 24 hours? Are you at least try? Are you, I mean, is that what you guys are going to do?
I'm not.
No? Well, we all know you're not. I don't think I'm going to this year. I think we got enough people. We got Allison that can kind of fill in. Charlie can fill in. I think the only person that really knows how to run the camera is you, though, Rudy. Adam tried. He wanted to, but
This is tough, though, I will say.
This is very tough.
Because it's
probably
really high up.
This is probably the toughest shot that we have at all of our locations.
And not just because literally the 12th floor is high up. The tripod itself is extended upwards, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun.
Time will fly by, and next thing I know, I'll be up the whole 24 hours. Like I always am every year. I say, no, it's not going to happen, and
I picked up some games for us to play.
Did. Yeah,
so yeah, and cornhole. You guys like cornhole? You like Plinko? And we still have Connect 4, right?
Yeah.
All we need next is bowling. Alaska Horizon, it's flight 2140 coming in from Boise on the E175.
Cross 25 goes heavy, run over
How about some wee bowling?
Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. We line up and wait 24 left.
Yeah, we could do a setup. Do we still have that TV?
Yes, we do, yeah.
Bring it.
All right, Air France ready. We'll now head over to 24 left.
We have some other goodies planned as well.
2140, turn left.
It'll be a fun time.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
We have a lot of giveaways as well.
Hold short, 24 left, Horizon 24.
Giveaways for all you guys watching as well.
2140, hold short, runway 24 left. Sorry about that, Horizon 2140, hold short 24
Yeah,
left.
I do help out. You know, if Kevin needs a break, go take a break, go sit down. I'll run the camera a little bit.
Air France 25 off heavy. Wind 250 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV to Del Rey, we'll clear for takeoff 24 left, Air France 25 off heavy.
Again, this is a 777-200ER. Heading back to Paris.
Avgeek Tours is coming as well. Gotta write your name down.
Alaska 1092, caution, wait turbulence, heavy, Boeing 777 departing inboard runway. Wind 250 at 13.
Iceman 1775 is coming.
LAX Tower, 3926, island 24 right. Oscar 3926, LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
By the way, did we find the campfire?
Horizon 2140 at Victor, cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. At Victor, cross 24 left, contact down Horizon 2140. Air France 25 Golf heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, cross 25, go to be going.
Cake Tours with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. It says I plan to stay up for 36 hours when I come. That's about how we were up for about 36 hours last year.
Turn left, next available, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 6.
Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Since I can't imagine how you can stay up for 24 hours, you usually take a nap after the stream. No, we kept on going last year. We went to lunch, dinner, and I just kept on going.
We went to the Proud Bird afterwards. I really wanted to take a nap, but everyone's like, don't take a nap, stay awake. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how we did it.
The first year, I remember I was so tired. I went home. I don't know how I made it home. Went home, and I think I slept the rest of the day. For a second, I thought we had a fire on the south side. See that cloud?
Yeah. It's burn off from the Chevron.
We just had Norse Flight 311 touchdown on the south side coming in from Paris. The 787-9 Dreamliner. I think today is the most I've seen Norse. We had a flight to Athens. We had a flight to Rome, London Gatwick, and now a flight in from Paris.
Kind of like the old days with Norwegian.
But yeah, what is this year? Is it 3 or 4 of doing the 24-hour live stream?
What year is it?
Like, is this our 3rd time doing it, or 4th time?
Let's see. The first year was just you and I basically up here.
Yeah.
Second year, Gus was here with Rita, right?
Yeah.
That was the second year.
Yeah.
And Austin.
Last year. Yes.
Austin's family was here, so that was year 2. Then last year, we had even more people, Joni, everyone. So that was the 3rd year. So this is the 4th year.
Whew.
4th time.
Wow.
We do have a little burn off going on.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
The Chevron net plant.
See the flame too.
Sky with 3926, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
There it is.
Left turn Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
See, 24-hour live stream is going to be on fire. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a lot of burn off. Wow. That's some flame. Jeez.
It's normal. It's not an actual fire, y'all. We're okay.
Runway 24 left,
Sky 4087 LA Tower, wind 250 runway 24 right, clear to land.
So was it last year? Was it the 24-hour live stream we tried bringing out a lava lamp?
That was year number 2. Yeah.
Year 2. And we learned the hard way that doesn't work.
The Cessna aircraft data Yankee is current, LA altimeter 2992.
Oh, this is some serious flaming. Wow.
I just realized that next Friday is Friday the 13th.
Oh, really?
Yes. Could have done it on that day.
So I can't remember. Rita would know. So basically, this is burn off. That's the Exxon or Chevron to Exxon plant over there in El Segundo. And I can't remember. This is not normal, but it's meant to do this, if it makes any sense. Sometimes it's so that the other equipment doesn't basically explode. It basically burns off the excess gas. That's what it's doing right now.
Delta 2551, turn left
Sometimes
at Victor,
it
hold short, runway 24 left.
can turn into a news story.
Right left at Victor, hold short.
That's what I thought you were going to go to. Wasn't there an event where that happened?
It's been a few times, yeah.
2216, wind 240 at 11, RNAV tail rate,
But,
runway 24 left, clear to take off.
RNAV tail rate.
Keep an eye on it.
Northwest 2216.
Let's head that back here to the north side.
Skyway 3704, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wind. 24 left, line up and wind, 3704.
This is Southwest Airlines 2216 taking off to Austin on the 737-700.
Air Smart 732 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 3704, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
CRJ 900 up next.
Southwest 2216, contact SoCal departure. Air Smart 732 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Airship 732.
This is Delta Connection 3704 taking off to Aspen, Colorado on the CRJ 700 ER.
Delta 2551 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Delta 2551, have a great night.
Skywest 3704.
Go to
contact
Arrival,
SoCal departure.
E-Jets, American Eagle, SkyWest.
Delta 2054 LA Tower, are you ready for Echo 7? Delta 2054, roger. For now, just pull short of Echo 7. Let me know.
American Eagle 4887 coming in from El Paso on the E175.
Skywest 6343 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
No, I haven't heard anything, Denise, about what's going on downtown.
Skywest 4887 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground
We
point
do have
65.
a United Airlines flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu, a 777-200, 2 minutes out just over downtown, heading here to the north side. Air China flight 983 coming in from Beijing at a 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. Also heading here to the north side. Singapore Airlines flight 36 coming in from Singapore, A350-900, just 28 minutes away. And China Southern Airlines, the passenger 777-300ER, 24 minutes away.
This Challenger 3500 is coming in from Napa, Air Share 732.
40 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to take off. West at 1425, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear to take off.
Swoop. There it is. WestJet.
Back. Ready to head back to Edmonton.
Delta 420, you're waiting for traffic off the south side. Air Smart 732, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic departing. Left Victor, hold short, 24 left, Air 732. Delta 2054, traffic departing upfield, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. Runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
WestJet 1425 taking off to Edmonton on the 737-800.
United 1157 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land. WestJet 1425, contact SoCal departure.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 7 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, June 6th.
Delta 420 traffic departing upfield, runway 24 left, full length, line
We are
up and
playing in Jockeys. I'm Kevin. That's Rudy. High atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday as we get closer to Nighthawk territory. Some nighttime plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed this stream. Happy Friday, everyone. And yes, we are getting closer to Nighthawk.
We do, and we're getting closer to our dinner time as well. Hope you guys all had a great dinner. Delta A320 heading over to 24 left.
Delta 420, wind 23013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
This is American Eagle 6343 coming in from Jackson on the CRJ 700ER. And our next arrival is United 777-200 from Honolulu. This Delta A320 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth, flight 420.
Charlie Skyway 5759, 24 right.
Air Smart 732 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground 2165.
Air Smart 732 right. 343 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, Skyway 343.
Delta 420, contact SoCal departure.
Again, fire Delta 420.
Flight time from Honolulu is 4 hours, 39 minutes.
Waiting for traffic off the north side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2686.
We have an Asiana Cargo 747 about to land on 25
United
left.
1157 heavy traffic will hold in position at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Yankee Cross, 24 left.
By the way, this is 777, the registration 777. Isn't this the original 777?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
This is the original, right, guys?
Oh, shit.
Hear that Queen landing on the south side.
Delta 2686, wind 230 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2686.
Yeah, I think that it was the first delivered 777 to United. Registration and then 777.
Number 1 off the assembly line.
Number 1.
Used for testing.
Allison, could you add that to the highlight list? I was talking to Charlie about this 777 the other day. I believe there was N775 arrived the other day, and that was one of the. I think there was like 5 that were used for testing, and that was one of them. 775 that was here at LAX.
The line number is 7 here, but I think it was the first delivered to United. 30 years old.
So the Queen is going to head over to the northeast corner.
Should I go down or
Now
grab?
at 5759,
Yeah.
turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Turn left, cross 24 left, and ground point 65.
Queen now making that turn onto taxiway Bravo. We'll head to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Up next for arrival here on the north side is Air China Flight 983, coming from Beijing, and the 777-300ER.
Air China 983 Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
turn left, cross runway 24 left. Contact ground 165, 983.
Let's head back to the south side real quick. We're hearing that Asiana.
Skywest 3460, Island 24 right.
Skywest 3460 LA Tower, contemplate turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 777 rolling out. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skywest 460.
Wind 230 at 12. Delta 692 LA Tower, waiting for 2 off south side, runway 24 left, line up and wind.
24 left, line up wind, Delta 692.
There is the 777-200. Registration N777. Be heading to one of those gates at Terminal 7. Those gates, we have a close-up shot on our south side at 24-hour camera. She's heading into one of these south gates of Terminal 7. Back up to the north side. It's flight heading to Austin, Texas. It's an old Northwest A320, 32 years of age. Delta Airlines flight 692. Singapore Airlines flight 36 coming up from Singapore in an A350-900, just 7 minutes out, followed by the passenger China Southern Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Guangzhou, just 9 minutes out.
Delta 692, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 443 LA Tower, can you accept Echo 7?
Affirmative, Delta 443.
Delta 443, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
Line up away, 24 left at Echo 7, Delta 443.
Delta 692, contact SoCal departure. Go to departure, Delta 692, goodbye.
EJet, next arrival.
Delta 443, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Echo 7, Delta 443.
Skywest 4079 LA Tower, are you ready for Echo 7?
Affirmative, Skywest 4079.
Skywest 4079, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Skywest 4079.
Alaska Skywest flight 3460 coming in from SFO on the D-Jet. Delta Airlines flight 443 and A321 Neo heading to Honolulu.
Left turn Victor, hold short, 24 left, Skywest 3460. Skywest 4079, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4079. Skywest 3846, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left.
On the 443, contact departure. Watching up, forward.
Do have a Delta A330 Neo coming up from JFK, flight 738, heading here to the north side, 23 minutes away. American Airlines flight 135 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 27 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines flight 2, 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Honolulu, flight, 32 minutes away.
Skywest 3846, wind 23014, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skywest 4079, contact departure. Oh, departure, Skywest 4079, today.
Singapore 36, Iowa 24 right.
Singapore 36, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Mr. Man, 24 right, thank you, Singapore 36.
South 3514, tropical cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, South 3514. Skywest 3460, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Cross 24 left, over to ground, Skywest 3460.
Singapore is our next arrival, the A350-900 coming in from Singapore. This is Southwest Airlines flight 3514 heading to Oakland, 737 at MAX 8.
Skywest 3846, contact hotel departure. Another 2 minutes for traffic up the south side.
We're going to head to Singapore. It's our next arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 107327 Heavy, local line, 1241.
China 7327 Heavy LAX Tower, wind 240 at 12, caution with turbulence.
Flight time from
right,
Singapore
clear to land.
is 15 hours and 16 minutes.
107327 Heavy.
South 3514, wind 25013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, South 3514. South 35, runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, South 34 left.
Singapore 36 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Go, hold short, runway 24 left, Singapore 36.
Hey, Matthew. Jordan, I can't remember if he was coming in last week. Jordan and his dad, yeah. They live in the UK, so they're not here too often.
He did send a super chat.
He did,
was
yeah.
it like 2 weeks ago, maybe?
Sunday?
Or, jeez.
South
I'm way off.
3495, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Did they give us
takeoff.
forks?
RNAV
I
Del
got
Rey,
forks.
left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3595. Southwest 1490, runway 24 left, line of way.
Well, left, line of way, that's 14.
Southwest 3514, contact departure.
We have a UPS 767 that taking off on the south side.
UPS 903 taking off to Louisville on a 767-300 freighter.
Got that 777 coming in from Guangzhou. Reed at 172 with an awesome $20 super check. Thanks so much, Reed. Takeoffs in the setting sun. It will never get old. And Nighthawk to come. Geek Paradise. Thank you. Well, our pleasure, Reed. Thank you so much for your support.
South 3495, contact departure.
South 3495.
China Southern. This is a passenger 777 at 300ER coming in from Guangzhou.
Flight time is 12 hours and 38 minutes.
Singapore 3670, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, support the ground, Singapore 3.
South 1490, contact departure.
Looks like we have a lot of new or new-ish viewers asking what is Nighthawk.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen that in the chat a couple times in the last 15 minutes or so.
Well, you'll find out.
Stay tuned.
Delta 1483, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
The way 24 left, Delta 1483.
China 7327 heavy, exit the Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left, 7327 heavy.
Delta 1483, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
South 948, caution with turbulence, you're following a heavy 777. 327 heavy, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 124 left, contact ground 121.65, Canada 3276.
Delta 1483, contact SoCal departure. Spirit 2413 LAX tower, 24 right, clear to land. Crosswind 24 left and Victor, contact ground. Cabin 3759 LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land with 23013.
Sorry, guys, it's not the ending. We're eating, and I put the headset on the. Didn't realize that. Sorry about that. Charlie 927 LA tower, runway 24 right, straight to land.
Twilight 967, where are you parking today?
We'll be to Atlantic for Twilight 967.
Spirit 2413, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
74 left over ground, right?
Spirit 246, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Spirit 24 right.
Again, Rudy and I are just, we're chowing down as fast as we can while things are kind of slow at the moment. Things are going to pick back up. I'm just going to eat just a little bit more, so if we go quiet, that is why we're okay.
Go ahead. TV7 LA Tower, radar contact 3 miles east of Hawthorne, altimeter 2993, clear through Bravo Race Bases request. Skywas 3759, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Turn left, crash 24 left, contact ground. Skywas 3750.
United 2397, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
O-Town Boy, YOW with the super check at the CS. His mom always said, spend yours wisely. I don't know who Kevin is, but he sounds like a great guy. Mom approved the super chat. Thank you. Thanks, Mom. Patrick, upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Patrick. What do you mean if you want to see them eat? Allison's linked.
5 Papa Bravo, LA Tower, radar contact 4 miles southeast of Hawthorne.
What did you do, Allison?
Clear through Bravo Race Bases.
What is that link?
TV7 leaving the Bravo Race Base, Fox VFR, frequency change.
Oh,
approved.
it's behind the scenes.
Say again?
Duh. Very smart today.
Bravo airspace, Fox VFR, frequency change approved. Flow to power. Pilot 967, come up at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165.
Alright, 12165, once across, we're clearing at Victor, and then across 24 left, Twilight 967.
So SES heading down to the south side would be taken off on the 25 right. Turkish Flight 10 also lighting up on the radar. Not quite sure if that will stay on the south or head up here for north side. Takeoff our next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 2406 coming in from Atlanta, A321 Neo. Getting closer to Nighthawk territory here tonight.
Victor, cross 24
Next
left,
arrival is
contact
United Airlines Flight 2397.
Cross 24 left at Victor, Spirit.
It's a flight coming in from Seattle.
Bravo, leaving Bravo airspace, walk VFR for change bird.
You guys are hungry. You know, there's always In-N-Out Burger over there.
That was good.
Was that In-N-Out?
No. Our dinner.
Charlie and I, after Ontario, we went to the In-N-Out Burger. It was actually really good, yeah. That's the second time now. This two times we went to Ontario. We head over to the In-N-Out Burger over here near LAX, grab a burger.
Oh, you went to the one here.
Yeah.
You say you went to the one by... Is there one by Ontario?
I'm sure there is.
So we have a UPS A300, the next arrival on the south side.
Oh, yeah.
It's coming in from Sacramento.
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2 coming in from Honolulu, 787-9 at Dreamliner. 6 minutes out would be a north side arrival. SAS up next for takeoff on the south side. In the meantime, we do have an Air Canada 737 at MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side.
This is Air Canada Flight 777 coming in from Montreal on the MAX 8.
Also heading to 225 right.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Picking the 777, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.65.
Swiss Flight Forward 1 heading back to Vienna.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground 0.65.
Okay, cross 24 left at Victor,
Sir.
165 at Canada 777.
I say Vienna?
Yes.
Where is my head today? I think this audio board is rewired my whole brain here today. Not making any sense.
Oh boy. You're just making sure I'm paying attention.
24 Hotel Sierra, Roger. Clear to Bravo airspace, altimeter 299.
We got that UPS
radar contact
Airbus
9 Northeast
A300. Did a touchdown?
It's touching down right now. Let's pull up some history on it.
Hopefully it didn't go too short.
20 years old, delivered to UPS in 2005.
I think it went so short that we didn't even see it.
Oh, come on now.
I think you guys are going to have to go to the 24-hour camera on the south side.
It already turned off.
Yeah, amazing.
Sorry.
Wow.
Alpha 6?
Jeez. Turned off real quick. But we have the cameras up on the south side. You guys can check those out.
Please turn like the LA Tower, squawk 0265, clear to enter Bravo airspace, area 1.
It's also a FedEx Flight 1234 heading to Memphis, 767-300 freighter, taking off on the south side. You ever had those days, Rudy, where you should have never gotten out of bed?
You know, it's funny that you say that.
Oh, really? Did you feel the same today?
Yeah.
Francis with an awesome super chat says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Usually we are rolling the credits when I get up. So nice to see you instead of watching replays. I'm in Sydney, so always time zone issues. Yeah, Saturday morning for you guys.
What time is it there?
Still have a lot to go. So Francis, sit back, relax, enjoy.
Saturday around afternoon. George is asking why we don't do the show on the north side anymore. Technically, this is the north side.
Yeah, this is more the north side. I did the parking garage on Wednesday.
Did you watch?
That is really, excuse me, north side. TomBot14 back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, TomBot. Says, Kev, seeing AVL on BTS. You need a dinner sponsor. Now I want Buffalo Wild Wings.
So good. So good.
It was really good.
Fried pickles.
We have a lot of chicken left. Look at this. This will make you guys hungry. How you like that? There's a lot left. Rita! I'm joking. Thank you, Tom Bott. Ben McLeod becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Ben. And Craig B becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Craig. I always forget you guys can basically see everything we do on BTS.
Yeah, it's 4920 LA Tower with 24012 or 924 right, clear to land.
I think on the 24-hour live broadcast in a couple weeks, I'm gonna have 2 cameras set up for the BTS. One of everyone here on the 12th floor patio deck, and one of us. We can just switch back and forth. I can hear Swiss taking off on this south side.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, see you. 4 left, Victor, first right.
Up into the clouds. That's that Delta A330 and Neo that came in from JFK, arriving on the south side and now heading up here to the north side. Hawaiian Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
That JFK flight slightly delayed. Actually, an hour delayed.
That's the JetBlue.
Delta 330 Neo.
That one that you were going to take was delayed that morning too, right?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
See, the universe didn't want me to take that flight. Although it wouldn't have mattered, but I really didn't want to get up that early. You know, when we were at dinner and our friend Ryan was like, we should look at a later flight, my gut was saying we're going to be up late. So I better push the flight. We actually weren't out too late, but I was so tired.
Oh, by the way, Sarah the Real Deal has video of all of you guys playing the game. At
Yes, I have that now.
Twister.
Oh man. Part of me actually thought about buying Twister for the 24-hour live stream.
You should.
I don't know about that. That would just be, I don't know, what do you guys think? This is Frontier 1183 coming in from Las Vegas on the A321neo Emmett, the Golden Cheat Warbler livery. Golden Cheat.
The sun is about to set. I say about. Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says if you want more delicious food, visit Tokyo and Taipei, as both places have so many dishes to try. Looking forward to going next month. I wouldn't mind going to Taipei.
Contact ground 12165, good night.
There's some good plane spotting locations there too.
Our friend Jerry was saying that there in Tokyo, the food was really good.
Yeah.
FedEx 1234 taking off to Memphis on the 767-300 freighter.
So funny, the south has more low clouds hanging than the north side.
Remember back in the day when I used to be on the north side and there'd be days where the weather seemed to be like from a completely different city?
Yeah.
Like you would be having terrible weather and then on the north side by the In-N-Out it was like full sunshine.
Yeah.
Good times.
Boy, those were the days. Wyndon with the $2 super chat says, love your video on YouTube. Thank you so much, Wyndon. Approaching the 8 o'clock hour, and we haven't even switched over to Nighthawk yet. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2 coming up from Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner next up for arrival. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 463 coming in from Kahului, 767-300ER, just 6 minutes out.
Oh, George wants to do the bridge shows.
Oh, the Westchester Bridge?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I don't know if it's safe over there. You know, when we were looking for the Coyote, there was a bunch of tents over there.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if you saw those. That's right underneath.
And I don't know if Kevin's ready to go up Plane Spotter's Paradise.
We could. We could go to the other spot.
Oh, yeah. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2 coming in from Honolulu. Flight time is 4 hours and 40 minutes.
So will this be ending up in Alaska's fleet? sometime
Delta
soon.
1081-25013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
You know,
clear to
the
take off.
news came out about Alaska announcing flights from Seattle to Rome, and the comment section, people complaining about why would we want to fly on an Alaska 737. Oh, I went in there. I was like, just so you know, it's not going to be a 737.
A lot of people are asking why did they choose Rome from Seattle, and I was talking about it on Wednesday. I'm thinking, and I'll let this 737, as it's extremely loud here. I'm thinking it's an untapped market out of Seattle.
That's a good point.
United 12 Delhi Tower, welcome with 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Hawaiian 2 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165.
But we were talking about that, and I kind of feel bad for Hawaiian, because I feel like since the merger, Hawaiian, they had the heavies, Alaska didn't, and now Hawaiian's become like the ugly stepchild. It's like we're gonna take everything you have and we're gonna use it for ourselves. And you just have to wonder, like, these Dreamliners were gonna go to Hawaiian originally, now they're gonna go to Alaska.
Yeah, it's too bad, because at the beginning it was so exciting, like, wow, brand new Dreamliners for Hawaiian.
We'll see what happens. I honestly am starting to feel bad for Hawaiian a little bit.
I was wondering, are they actually going to paint the livery, the Alaska livery, on the Dreamliner? Or are they just going to leave it?
My understanding is going to take delivery of a Dreamliner that should have went to Hawaiian, and will have the Alaska livery.
Oh, wow.
That's true, Brennan. You know, Brennan's saying if Alaska didn't come in, Hawaiian would have gone bankrupt. It would have been a worse situation.
That's a good point.
That is true. But at the same time, you know, those Hawaiian A330s, they need to... The cabin needs to be refurbished, first of all. I don't think they're extremely that old in age, but obviously the plan was to replace those with those Dreamliners. Now the Dreamliners will be going to Alaska and not Hawaiian.
24 right, clear to land.
This is Alaska Horizon 2089 coming in from Eugene on the E175.
Oh, the sun just... Is it going to set or is it not going to set? It just keeps on going back and forth.
84, hold short of Delta 7. Hold short Delta 7, frontier flight 1184. Horizon 2089 left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Left at Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground, Horizon 2089.
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from SFO, United Airlines flight 1812, 737-800, followed by the Delta 767-300ER coming in from Kahului, flight 463.
Aw, snap.
Did you get it all snapped?
I did. Flight time from San Francisco is 57 minutes.
Up to 278, 1460, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So Wednesday was the last day of school. And at the end of the promotion ceremony, a group of 8th graders came up to me and they handed me a gift bag. And I was afraid to open it because I know these kids. They're funny.
Yeah.
As in they like to pull pranks. And I literally asked them, is it gonna like blow up in my face? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay. So I opened it up, and I took out what I thought was just an American flag. They had this flag made, a picture of me that I guess they took with my purple hair. Remember I had to dye my hair purple?
Yeah.
So there's an American flag with my face on it, purple hair, and then they typed skibbity, skibbity, skibbity.
And what does that mean, by the way?
Yeah, I'm not going to get into it here, but it's kind of the way they talk. It's very cringe, but they go, yeah, it's the Silva flag. You got to hang it up in the classroom now. I'm like, what?
Oh, from now on, you have to have it in your classroom?
Yeah,
oh, boy.
And it's very, like, I didn't know how to react. I'm like, am I supposed to be excited about this? Or now I'm stuck with this. Now, like, the future generations are going to see this flag and go, what is this all about? So that's their gift to me. They will be forever remembered.
Oh, boy. It's a flight coming in from Kahului up next, Delta 767-300ER.
Flight time is 4 hours and 45 minutes. I try to teach my kids in a way that they can somewhat, relate to. And I was trying to teach them a certain rhythm in music. And yeah, I can teach them traditionally, like this is how you play it. But somehow, saying the word skibbity, it went with the rhythm. So I told them, just say it with me, skibbity, 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 skibbity. Now play it, and they could play it. It was really weird. Whatever works, right?
463, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey and contact ground point 25.
And my students were able to play triplets because of that.
What's triplets?
Just say it, skibbity, 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 skibbity. Those are triplets.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I raised that up a little bit so it's not in your face.
2861 LA Tower, runway 24 right.
Up next is the flight coming in from Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1468, 737-800. Getting everything prepared for Nighthawk. Turning on our lights here on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Hopefully it's a relaxing Friday evening, Saturday morning for you guys.
8 o'clock already? Whew. Flight time from Seattle is 2 hours and 7 minutes. One of my students found this YouTube video, and it's on music theory, and it goes through all the basics of music, but it's all taught in a way that it uses the Gen Z vocabulary, and they all went over my head, but the kids totally, I don't understand the way they talk, but it's like a whole different language.
Last 1468, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground left.
Chris MZNZ with the super chat could say, Chris, hi guys, we booked to fly on a 787-9 Dreamliner between LAX and Honolulu in October to try out the first class. Really hope that Alaska doesn't mess that up for us. October, my gosh, months away. I hope they don't either.
Viewers are loving your new audio board.
They really?
It's
Oh,
really-
you mean the look of it?
Yeah, it looks nice.
The sound of it today, needs some work. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Justin says, I'm a frequent Alaska customer. My understanding is long-term plan is to operate as one airline but two brands, Hawaiian livery cabin, etc. Flight to from Hawaii, Alaska product for everywhere else. Yeah, I've heard all the different rumors, Justin, and I even heard a rumor that within 5 to 6 years the Hawaiian brand would go away, and technically, legally, they have to keep that brand at least for 5 to 6 years after the merger. So we'll see what happens. And I always talk to people like, if you got rid of the Hawaiian brand, people in Hawaii would never fly you again. And the same thing if you did Alaska.
Yeah.
It's a no-win.
I'm sure there's some sort of a Hawaiian pride with having a Hawaiian Airlines
Oh, of
airline.
course there is, big time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Aloha Airlines employees that work for Hawaiian.
Yep.
It's the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 heading to 24 left. I also see British Airways A380 also lighting up.
Cow 3466, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Delta 2861, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
24 left at Whiskey, cross out.
All right, there's Speedbird here. I thought we were going to be in Nighthawk by this point. A380 heading up for a north side takeoff.
Yeah, I think this is officially sunset time. But there's still so much light out.
Brad 2201, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 8883, lost tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's training in.
Oh, we can actually see inside the train.
Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Virgin 142, are you okay? Taxi full length, hold short, runway 24 left.
It was kind of fun to get on the train at JFK. Go from 5 to 4.
Stop 2235, are you ready for Romeo there? Stop 2235, 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
What do we have? Another 6 months until that opens. 6-7 months.
Skywest 4098, plan on Romeo. Police 779, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground flight 65.
Cross 4 left at Victor, 55.
Please kindly leave a Bravo airspace, block the apart for exchange approved. Skywest 4098, plan to depart from Romeo, let me know when you're ready.
Roger, the light comes down, 40.
Skywest 4098, if you want to do Echo 7, if that's faster for you, that's also approved.
Romeo, spot Scott 490.
Stop 2235, Marnav, Del Rey, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff. Skywest 4098, runway 24 left at Romeo, line up and wait.
Line point 24 left at Romeo, Skywest 4090.
Speedbird heading up to 24 left. Still waiting on that Virgin Atlantic A350.
Scale 3466, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left. 3466.
Skywest 4098, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left at Romeo, Skywest 4098.
Virgin 142 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Up and wait, hold that. 142 Heavy.
Stop 2235, contact departure. Delta 883, can you give me the basis?
That was
Virgin up first, followed by the A380 Super.
I always love how there's one going out as one is coming in. Virgin flight 23 now touching down on 25 left.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Is that a Dreamliner?
It is a Dreamliner.
Super Force, Super Traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait, cross return. Skywest 4098, contact departure.
March 4098.
Skywest 3466, traffic hold in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, Skywest 3466.
Enterprise 2201, cross 24 left, contact ground, good day.
I cross 4 left.
Approach 142 heavy, contact SoCal approach.
I'm going to go straight to the 142 heavy, bye-bye.
Speedbird already lining up.
Stop 4043, you can start pulling up, please.
Stop, thank you.
Well, hopefully that crane is not going to be there too long. Hopefully it's just a temporary construction zone.
You got less than 2 weeks, crane.
But drill.
Tower Sky 3969 out of 4400 on the RNAV zone within.
Scout 3969, continue inbound. Delta 83 left is Victor, cross runway 24 left, no delay, traffic in position.
That JetBlue Flight 423 with their friend on board, 37 minutes out. Looks like a south side arrival.
Delta 83, cross runway 24 left is Victor without delay, then lost on Echo and contact ground 0.65.
Cross 4 left without delay on Victor, and join Echo 0.65, Delta 88.
Cabin 3969, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Sky 6969.
No, Gary, I do not miss the news. A protest riot going on downtown? No, I don't miss those days. Not at all.
Speedbird Forest with Superwind 23011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
They take up 24 left, RNAV Del Rey. Tower South 4043, tops are 2,000, bases are right at 14.
2014, thanks.
Towers on 1321, we're making the base turn to the RNP 24.
Delta 1721, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1721.
British Airways 268 taking off to London Heathrow on the A380.
Speedbird Forest with Super, contact SoCal approach.
With SoCal, good night, Speedbird Forest.
Southwest 4043, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, over ground.
Did that A380 create like a heart cloud?
Oh, yeah. And it's still kind of forming.
Tower Delta 318, ILS 24 right.
Delta 318, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, go land, Delta 3.
No, I don't think we did the top of the hour.
Did we? No, I don't think it is the top of the hour. Let's officially do it at the top of the hour. Just after 8 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, June 6th, 2025, and we're your plane jockeys high atop the H Hotel. Well, what do you say? Should we officially launch it into Nighthawk territory? I guess we'll do the whole top of the hour once again.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. If you guys have never been here for Nighthawk, basically the show goes on. Just a different look. Your plane jockeys remain the same. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right. Let me get everything all situated here.
Yeah, you're still stuck with me.
We have another rush of heavies. We'll make the switch. All right, please stand by as we make the switch.
Off our left, Delta 3.
Affirmative, there for the town complex.
Delta 3.
Southwest 318. Was it Delta 318? Gavin 3969, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Traffic 24 left and over the ground, Skyway 39.
Southwest 4713, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up away, 24 left, Southwest 4713.
Delta 318, did you call? Delta 318, traffic just off your left side, landing the south complex at a 2000 Embraer.
As we do the top of the hour once again, live from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, June 6th, 2025. Oh, look, we're still here. The graphics have changed as we head into Nighthawk territory. Thanks, you guys. All right.
Welcome to Nighthawk territory. This is Moss 6851 taking off to Guadalajara on the A330-300 freighter.
Delta 21 exit, Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left, Delta 1721.
Delta 1721, cross runway 24 left now, contact ground point 6.
Nice shots there on the south
Victor,
side.
ground 24 left and ground, Delta 1721.
Next arrival on the north side, a flight coming in from Boston, Delta Airlines flight 318, old TWA 757 at 200.
That 330 used to fly for Cebu Pacific.
Oh.
Southwest 4713, contact departure.
This 757 delivered to TWA in 1999. Also flew for American. Coming in from Boston, flight 318. Flight time is 6 hours and 3 minutes.
Delta 318, cross 24 left, contact traffic.
Alaska
Good night.
Airlines 193 taking off to Anchorage on the 737-900ER.
I'm hearing a vacuum cleaner. Must be time for Shamrock.
Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee Heavy. Aer Lingus Flight 68 headed back to Dublin.
Rudy, come over here. Just look up there and do like.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Need a thumbnail. The beautiful sky behind us.
This is the final Airbus A330-300 built.
Really?
Yes.
What year was this?
2020.
Wow.
5 years old.
Tower Delta 2122, let's see for right.
So 2122 tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2122.
Do a Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. Sichuan Airlines bringing in the Panda route livery. That didn't make any sense. What's going on here today? Jeez. Like my brain never like woke up from sleep this morning.
You know, it would make sense if today was Friday the 13th. Then we could say, you know, it's Friday the 13th.
I think it's just a weird day overall.
It was a weird day. You know, I didn't sleep well last night. I slept so well the night before. I actually got 8 hours of sleep.
Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I didn't get as good of sleep as I think I did because I woke up at 2:30 to get the breaking news here at LAX.
See? There you go. I don't know what my excuse is, though. Yeah, I woke up around, whenever I texted you, that was like, what, 7 a.m.? And then I'm like, I'm going to have breakfast, and then I'm going to go back to sleep because I don't need to be anywhere at 7 a.m. Nope. I got to doing chores. Never went back to sleep. I'm starting to notice the times that the horseshoe starts to really back up at LAX, and it's right now is about the start of it. You know, all the flights that leave like 10, 11 p.m.
Yeah, I mean,
people are arriving now.
Yeah, but it's really bad at 11 p.m. And I'm thinking,
Yes.
you're backed up in line at 11 p.m. Your flight probably leaves within an hour. You're cutting it really close.
Yeah, no. We've talked about this airport theory. Don't do it. The airport theory is it's kind of bragging about, oh, well, I only showed up 15 minutes before boarding time and I made it.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that. Especially if you're traveling internationally.
South 9007 LAX aircraft return to Departs Hello, wind 2509, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This arrival Delta Airlines 2122 coming in from Minneapolis. Flight time is 3 hours and 28 minutes on this 2-year-old A321neo.
Outside traffic will cross now field.
I blame the audio board.
Will be a couple more minutes.
Because I have a second delay in my ear.
Oh,
It's like the good old days. We used to have delays.
I haven't had a delay like this in my ear in quite some time.
Which is off your left, R&F Delray, runway 2
I wonder why that is.
We're gonna figure out this audio board for Sunday.
Yeah. I think I've already gotten used to the sound, but yeah, it's very different.
I'm telling you, on Wednesday it was perfect. It was perfect.
I didn't do
Until
anything.
today I got updated and it fell apart. David Greenwald with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. This show has been amazing. Watch the whole flight. Wake up, Kevin. I'm landing soon at JetBlue Flight 423. Nighthawk rocks. I think you're going to be on the south side, David. At least when we just looked at it.
Traffic will cross downfield.
I know when I flew in from JFK last week, it was south side. We were coming in. Yeah, you're definitely south side.
Yeah.
You're in line for south.
Which makes sense. JetBlue likes to land on the south. Not always, but makes sense.
All right. Air Lingus Shamrock now heading to 24 left.
Delta 2122, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, front and ground, 0.65, check home position. 24 left, left on Echo, front and ground.
Side to the south side real quick. Turkish.
Delta 1551, contact departure. Watch Delta 1551,
Turkish Airlines Flight 10 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER. It's currently 63 degrees. Below 60.
Here in LA.
Yeah. Could it be just like this in 2 weeks?
Could be.
It's not too bad.
Tower moving to Philippine 102, heavy maintain 1 full. Philippine 102, heavy LAX with 2509, runway 24 right, slip on.
Let me try this again. Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery. The A350-900 coming in from Chengdu. Flight 3837 at 24 minutes away. How'd they do? That was much better, right?
It rolled off your tongue very smoothly.
Delivery, delivery.
This arrival, Southwest Airlines 9007 coming in from Las Vegas on the MAX 8. 9007.
Max 9 Yankee Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, script takeoff.
It's a weird flight number. Is that a repo?
All right, Shamrock, all ready to go.
W92, LAX cross right turn, speed by heavy 775 mile final, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, Delta 9007, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 9000. Guys, 4148 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, halfway, crossway, turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, wait for traffic south side. 4 left, final. South 9007, cross, runway 24 left, on a ground, 0.65. Oh, 24 left, over to ground, Southwest 9007.
9 Mike, Yankee headed right.
Delta 392, speed 150 to Kobe. 150 Kobe, Delta 392.
Wait, for a 5-year-old aircraft,
Those engines are extremely loud. Is that like the cheapest engine option you can get on the A330?
CF6?
Exit 437 LAX wind 2509 runway 24 right.
Could have been Trent's, right?
Oop, are we even on?
Are we? I think so.
I don't know what that was. All right.
Glitch.
Glitch in the system.
Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER. Flight time is 12 hours, 40 minutes.
Good, 4148 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, from takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, Philippine 102 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short.
Nanny Needles, Nancy back with a fine another super chat. Thanks so much. Nancy says, thanks for Friday night. Nighthawk started my camp. Ivial countdown. How many days away are we?
Well, 2 weeks. 14 days.
14. Oh, that's right. 2 weeks from today.
13 days, 14 hours, 26 minutes, 20 seconds.
Boy, oh boy, be here before you know it, Nancy. Nancy's coming in from Michigan.
Yeah, it'll be good to see you.
Philippine 102 heavy, cross runway 24 left, on a ground.
Takeoff is Delta Connection 4148 taking off to Boise on the E175. We have a Coletta Air 747 taxiing to 25 right for takeoff to Anchorage.
There's that line of cars going into the horseshoe.
It's the start of it. We have a Delta 757, the next arrival on 24 right, coming in from Washington, Reagan National. It's Delta 392.
That's 579, right. 579 LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear line. Alright, clear line, 24 right, last 579.
Delivered to TWA in 1997, also flew for American Airlines.
Never seen that before. Flickering taillight. It's like it's blowing in the wind.
Left, on a ground 0.65. Victor cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 392, good night. Good night.
And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Linda will be here as well.
Oh, yeah. Get ready.
Beep, beep.
See, even the traffic's excited. Linda's coming. Beep, beep. That Queen is now rolling to 5 right.
Right.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1578 Heavy, ILS 24 right.
United 1578 Heavy, I start with 2409, run like 24 right, clear line.
Clear land, 24 right, United 1578 Heavy.
This 437, you have this left in here, off your left.
United 1578 checking in.
437,
That is
exit here,
United
lead us uniform,
777
cross runway
200
24 left,
ER in the
ground
Star
point
Alliance
65.
livery.
Uniform cross 24 left, and ground 165.
Delta 767.
400
Mr.
coming in from
437, stay
JFK,
parking.
flight 771.
Thank you. Okay, 6940 LA Fair Cost return speed by heavy 777 over the marker, wind 2309er, runway 24 right, clear line.
This is Alaska Airlines 579 coming in from Portland, the 737-900ER. I believe it was 2 years ago. I was in Portland. Or was it 3 years ago?
Stand by, I got it, 6940.
Actually, it was 4 years ago. Jeez. 2021. Went to Portland with my family. Came up in my memories. Time is flying.
Look at Terminal 1. There is not one Southwest flight sitting there.
160 knots.
Might be some on the other side, but there is none
Yeah.
on the east or the north side.
Runway 24 left,
Isn't that
on the
crazy?
ground point 65.
Cross 24 left,
Okay,
ground.
11, 13,
5
15.
Good night.
Near the French B, flight 731 heading back to Paris Orly, A350 now lighting up. Should be a north side takeoff.
Maybe they just don't want to use the odd numbers. They don't want to be odd tonight.
3587 LA Tower with
I know, it's so weird.
Yeah, I bought myself a cold brew maker. I've been making cold brew at home. This flight coming in from Newark, flight time is 5 hours and 21 minutes. Arriving almost 2 hours late.
Frontier 3587.
Actually, more than 2 hours late.
I don't know what it is about the Star Alliance livery on those 777s, but it looks good.
487 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear line, wind 2308.
Clear land 24 right.
Ray VO with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says, good evening, Jockeys, and your fantastic mods. Enjoying Nighthawk. My favorite brew and a nice comfy sofa, couch, whatever you say. Do you say couch or sofa?
Couch.
Couch? See, I thought that was a Midwest thing. I usually say sofa, but everyone back in Michigan says couch.
Yeah, I think I say couch.
Let the weekend commence.
Have you ever heard me say I'm just laying on the sofa?
I say that.
I don't think I ever say that.
All right, you guys in the chat, who says sofa and who says couch?
Delta 487, 2408,
I thought couch was a Midwest thing.
Clear land 24 right. Delta 47.
Linda says couch. Well, you're from the Midwest. Bill A says both. Random spotter Luke says, no, I'm on the couch. David, couch. Aussie Jam, couch. So I'm the only one that says sofa?
Final now, still clear runway 248.
Couch.
All right, slow and final, still clear runway 248.
Yeah, in Spanish it is sofa.
Oh, it is?
It's sofa.
Delta 487, you're showing about 60 knots past the traffic at 3 miles.
We're slowing at 47.
Me voy a sentar en el sofá. That's how you say it in Spanish.
CRJ 200.
United Express 6940 coming in from San Francisco.
Delta 1049, LAX, are you guys fully ready?
Hey, firm, Delta 1049, ready to go.
Let's check out this landing.
Delta 1049, runway 24 left, line up and wing.
All right, runway 24 left, line of wing, Delta 1049.
That's flight 3587. When you do land, no delay off the runway. Traffic is close to trail.
Butter.
By the way, some people want us to go back to the parking garage and do Nighthawk.
Delta 1049, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
All right, Delta 1049, RNAV to Delray.
Yeah, we haven't done that in a while.
No.
Okay, 6940.
Danny Disseldorf, one of our great models, gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Amazing support.
Nice.
Danny will be here in 2 weeks as well. Danny was with us at JFK last week. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Danny.
Thank you. Get ready. Danny, should we get Twister for the party? I mean, for the 24-hour live stream? This is Frontier 3587 coming in from Philadelphia on the A321neo. Harper, the American Alligator, livery. Danny says no.
No.
No Twister.
All right, no Twister.
Not 24 left, we'll contact ground, 0.65. That would be
Delta 1049, contact departure.
Delta 1049, switch.
Now, the last couple 24-hour live streams we've done, we've kind of gone pretty intense on the decorations.
Yeah.
Flight 3587.
I think for this one, we're going to keep it kind of simple, right?
You know what I don't want to do? I don't want to cover this up because
Yeah.
this is actually a really cool shot.
Yeah.
If you see on BTS, they like to see the buildings. So I think we need to, I think we could put some lights around it, but nothing too much.
I bought these banners yesterday, and I'm thinking that's going to be it. The banners and the lights.
No problem.
Easy. And we talked about how the theme came to be. Because originally, your idea was to have more of those fireplace, the fake fire.
The fake fire? Yeah,
Yes.
I bought, I think, 2 more or 1 more.
Perfect.
So we'll have 3 of those. We also have a bunch of those solar lanterns.
Nice.
Bought 3 more boxes of those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 8.
Thought I saw fireworks.
By the way, our friend coming in from JFK,
Yes.
arriving on the south side, flight 423.
But that's how it came to be. Kevin wanted a bunch of those fire pits, the fake fire, whatever you call it.
Now remember, the H has the fire.
If they turn it on.
Do they still have the fire pits? Oh, they do have yeah, they still have the fire pits and the heaters.
You have to find someone to turn it on, though.
Well, they'll turn them on.
And yeah, that's how it started. Then I started thinking, okay, like bonfire, summer campfire, summer camp, camp ABL, and that's how it came to be.
To the left is Victor, ground 0.65, Delta 47.
All right, you made it. It's flight 423.
Welcome.
Have another Delta. A321 coming in from Atlanta, flight 500, next arrival here on the north side.
Oh, snap.
French B heading up here to the north side. Sichuan Airlines independent route livery, flight 3837 coming in from Chengdu, A350-900 just a minute out. Also EVA Air, flight 16 coming in from Taipei, 777 at 300ER, 8 minutes out. Rick Lachlan with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Rick.
Final runway 24 right.
Sichuan 337 Heavy, LAX 2408, runway 24 right, clear line.
Let's head back here to the north side. So downtown LA, there in the distance. It's a little hazy out tonight. Oh, what's going on at the top of the Wilshire Grand? Well, there's the updated Korean Air logo, and of course Pride Month. It's like a
yeah, nice. Delta Airlines flight 500 coming in from Atlanta on the A321.
Doing over there, in and out. Always a line through that drive-through, no matter what time of the day.
Delta 500, cross runway 24 left, running ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 500.
I have a $10 super chat coming from PayPal. Is it Cora? Says thanks for the wonderful show. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. All right, the A350 up next for arrival.
Report when ready.
Yeah, ready, French B.
Good evening.
French B also heading over to 24 left.
24 left, line up and face.
Sichuan 3837 Heavy, still clear to land runway 24 right, crossway turbulence heavy, departure solo. Wind 2307.
Clear to land. Runway 24 left,
Present flight 291 LAX aircraft with transferred by heavy A350 short final, heavy departure umbrella, wind 3308, runway 24 right, clear line.
I love that shot.
French 376 X-ray heavy, RNF Del Rey, runway 24
Looks
left,
great.
take off.
On up there, rig, take 24 left, French B7. Straight ahead.
French B, going to line up 24 left. Let's head to the special livery A350, now short funnel for 24 right.
Sichuan Airlines 3837 coming in from Chengdu, China on the A350-900. Flight time is 13 hours and 11 minutes. This is French B, flight 731, taking off to Paris Orly.
Shift Squawk 3837 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground flight 65.
A350 900, au revoir.
French B 76 X-ray Heavy, contact departure.
Thank you very much. That's going to 83, I'm starting to indicate.
Night 2282, LA Tower 12308, runway 2.
Can you do me a favor? Can you go over there and make sure that that modem...
Either 016 Heavy, LA Tower 12309, runway 24 right, clear the land.
24 right, clear the land, that's 01.
Is it on?
Stretch our customer operation Alpha current altitude 200 Enterprise.
Alright, swap those out. It's getting late for you guys there on the East Coast, isn't it?
Night 2282, when you do land, note
Friend Darren.
faster traffic control.
Gifting one AirLineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, Darren.
016 Heavy, to be advised, you're about 50 knots faster traffic at 3 miles.
Even 016.
Horizon 2291, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Just 24 left, ground, 5 with exit.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2282 coming in from Vegas, a 737 MAX 9, followed by EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER.
Flight time from Las Vegas on this MAX 9 is 41 minutes.
Exit Victor, cross runway 24 left, keep your speed up, please.
Busy.
Ooh, yeah.
All right, up next is the 777-300ER.
Then 3883, LA Tower 12408, runway 24 right, clear the land.
4 right, clear land, Shadow West.
Flight time from Taipei, 11 hours, 39 minutes.
Southwest 1623, LA Tower, you on? Yeah, I'll put this. You need to park from any intersection or do you require full lane Southwest 1623? We can see the full lane. Okay, runway 24 left, Liveries, Southwest 1623. Plan to not stop. Okay, 24 left, Liveries, won't stop, Southwest 20. Even 016 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, even 016.
China Airlines Link 8 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300. You are 3 minutes out. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, A350 900, 11 minutes away. That probably will be our last flight of the night.
12608, runway 24 right, to the line.
Turn and burn for the 737-700.
And just to verify, Air Canada 558, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, clear to land. 24 right, Air Canada 558, thank you.
Diva 016 heavy, cross runway 24 left, center ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Eva 016.
Southwest 1623, contact departure.
Port Southwest 1623, sounds good.
Okay. Delta 2202, cross runway 24 left, underground 0.65. Cross 4 left.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Heavy LA Tower 12608, runway 248, clear line.
Hey, on 24 right, listen, and 006.
Just after 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, June 6th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel as we continue on into the 9 o'clock hour, just after midnight for you guys that are on the East Coast. We'll be going for just a little bit longer here. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. William Crouch gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Appreciate that. Thank you, William. No, that is not JFK. I just realized that didn't get reset. All right, well, we'll just pretend it's JFK.
Gesture 983, expect 15 minutes to wait for check outside.
It's the little things. I'm telling you, little things. There's so many little things you have to change. Maybe you take the show on the road. Apparently it says JFK Live.
It does?
In the lower right-hand corner.
Oh, it does.
Double
JFK
box.
cam.
Yeah, JFK cam. All right, wow.
Whoops.
At 2662 LAX 12508, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Do the top of the hour?
Yeah, we just did it.
Oh, whoops. No, hi.
All right, I think I got it fixed now. All right, we're officially back at LAX. Oh, it's good to be back at LAX, right? All right.
It's all a dream.
Next arrival is China Airlines Flight 8, coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER. Last flight of the night, LAX Flight 2, coming in from Taipei, A350-900, now just 7 minutes out.
So it seemed really exciting when you were there in Ontario to see the inaugural arrival of LAX.
Yeah, quite the party.
I'd assume there was a lot of just energy and anticipation.
I did get to go to the party, though I was invited to, but I said, well, I'm going to be stuck out on the air side. It's going to be hard for me to get to the party.
I just think it's really cool that Ontario Airport invited you for that. And looking at their social media posts.
Oh, they had us all over their social media.
Flight time on this 777 from Taipei, 11 hours and 48 minutes.
Got 3983 tower, one more crossing, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, travel 3980. Tower United 1845, W7 24 right. United 1845 off on tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear for land. Runway 24 right, clear for land.
Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 948.
Dynasty 008 heavy, crossing 324 left to Yankee, turn left on Echo, and then you contact ground 121.65. Okay, the close to left on Yankee and the left at Echo, down 121.65, good day, Dynasty, good day.
This arrival is United Airlines 2662 coming in from Orlando, Florida on the 737-900ER.
Got 3983 on Abdel Ray, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, on Abdel Ray, coast 3983. Southwest 948, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line of point. Runway 24 left. United 1845, ready for final approach. Previous final approach is 59, 1845.
Do have Air France Flight 27. It's an A350-900 heading back to Paris. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Also, Singapore Airlines Flight 35 heading to Singapore, A350. That usually heads to the south side, but you never know.
948 RNAV Del Rey, wind 2608, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Well, left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey. Skyway 3983, contact for the departure, good night. Still coast, code 3983.
Heading to Denver, 737 to 700.
Yeah, 2662 crossing the 24 left to Victor, then contact ground point 65. Nice. Cross 24 left to Victor, ground point 65, Victor, nice. Southwest 948, contact with other parts.
We finally have a Southwest flight sitting over here on the east side. Nice. Alan Espinosa back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says Kevin of Rudy, will you be doing another live stream in Honolulu, Hawaii? Yeah, at some point. I'm not quite sure when. First they put that fence up.
Yeah, got to figure that out.
Patrick with reverse offsets. It's not a big deal, but it was such a great shot.
You know,
there's
need a monster truck.
What's that? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, there's other locations, but
24 left at Victor, then contact ground.
We do like Honolulu, so I think we will be back, no doubt.
This is United Airlines 1845 coming in from Baltimore on the MAX 8. The flight path for this flight is interesting. I wonder if they were avoiding weather.
They go south.
It like started just swerving around Texas.
Next arrival is a flight coming up from SFO, American Airlines Flight 3033, 737-800.
Then contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor. And what was the yeah, 1845, 121.65. 2165. Thanks. That is Skyway 3929 alternate tower craft will cross runway 24 left, line of wait. 24 left, line of wait. That was 3920.
Nothing better than a blue cabin light.
Love it.
Heading to Reno and E175LR, Delta Connection, SkyWest, like 39 and 29.
American 3033, stay gate. Let's see. 49 Alpha.
Next arrival is a brand new A321neo for Delta, flight 749, coming in from Tampa, Florida.
It's only 1 month old.
24 left. I'm sorry, one more time. For
It's so new it doesn't even have a
33,
photo on
turn
jet
left on
photos.
Echo,
Nope.
Papa, south route.
Echo Papa South Route, that's 3033.
You know who's getting a lot of photos approved on Jet Photos?
It's
Harrison.
Oh, yeah?
He's getting a lot of stuff approved.
Wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 3929 on F Del Rey. wind
Flight time
240
from
at 7,
Tampa,
runway
Florida,
24
4
right,
hours,
clear to takeoff.
44 minutes.
3929 clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Del Rey.
Southwest 2139 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at
The
8,
next
runway
arrival is
24 right,
Starlux Flight
clear to land.
2, coming in from Taipei on the A350-900.
South 3310, ready
4
to
months
final
old.
gravity.
Well, we started with the week with Starlux in Ontario. We'll end
3929 Elizabeth departure.
the official week Friday.
749 cross runway 24 left at Victor,
Starlux.
then contact ground point 65.
Flight time is 11 hours and 43 minutes.
What is that horrible smell?
I know, I'm dying inside.
West 3419 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Is it Singapore? Oh, Singapore is coming up here.
Yes.
I'm sure it was heading to the south.
Flight 38.
Air France heading to the south. Singapore heading here to the north.
Oh, that's Flight 35. I thought you were talking about the arrival.
24 left at Yankee, then contact ground 1.
We do have an arrival as well.
Yeah. Sammy the Third with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sammy. Good to see us. It's Friday night at the Age with both plane jockeys. Seems like old times.
Singapore 3570 Los Angeles Tower, thank you.
When it was on Thursday, come to Phoenix when Starlux begins next year. Yes, I will definitely be there next February. Definitely, Sammy. I'd like to get back out. We were just talking about it earlier. I'd like to get back out to Phoenix during the monsoon storms this year. It sounds like you guys are going to have some good storms. I remember I went out there, geez, it was that late August, September, and it was so hot, and it was so hot and humid, I almost fainted 6 times.
I remember that. I'm like, what are you, crazy?
I thought, never again. All that concrete in the parking garage.
Yeah, no. Southwest Airlines 3310 coming in from Las Vegas on the MAX 8. Airlines Flight 35 lining up for takeoff to Singapore.
This is usually a south side takeoff. Little turn and burn.
Southwest 3310, hold short of runway 24
Well,
left.
they're in a hurry to get back to Singapore.
For left, entry.
Yeah, a 16-hour flight ahead.
Well, there you go.
Southwest 3310, cross runway 24 left of Victor, then contact ground point 65, next.
Left 2 for left, Victor, ground 97.
So if you really didn't want to do the flight from New York, I guess you could fly New York to here
Singapore
first,
35 heavy,
right?
contact other parts sector.
On,
Yeah.
say, Delta or be United. You said be United, right? Starlines. If you were going to do a connection, Singapore doesn't fly New York to here, right?
No. I mean, really, you're just shaving off, what, 6 hours of flight time?
Southwest 2179, cross runway
I don't
24 left
know.
of
Is it
Victor,
worth it?
then turn left on Echo and contact ground
Just
point
be
65.
sleeping for 6 hours on the plane already.
Just do 18 hours. It's fine.
Dealing with a Latam at 767 at 300 ER, now heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2477. Singapore A350 coming in from Singapore, flight 38 just over downtown Los Angeles. That's right. Allison says you can also do JFK to Frankfurt on Singapore.
67 will park parallel.
Go the other way?
Go the other way.
Go
yeah.
east instead of going west.
Right, clear to land.
Full cabin lights at takeoff. I don't know about you, Rudy, but have you ever had that happen to you?
No.
I have, and it's not a good feeling.
I mean, theoretically, you're supposed to be able to be accustomed to the
Yes, your
outside
eye-
light.
Yes, yes.
Not in,
On Peru,
Indoor light.
2477 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 7, runway 24
I
left.
see a lot of
clear takeoff.
international flights do that.
why is that?
Maybe the cabin's not ready. I mean, I would assume if it's not ready, it shouldn't be lining up.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Airline 3419, hold short of runway 24 left of Victor. Southwest 1807, all finished tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, so I looked it up because I was really curious. If you do JFK to Singapore
Southwest
straight,
3419, cross runway 24 left of
19
Victor,
hours
then
or
back to
so.
the Echo, top south route.
if you
Drop
go
24 left and
JFK to Frankfurt, that's about 8 hours of flight time. Then you have a layover of about an hour and a half.
2477 heavy, contact
Frankfurt to
other parts
Singapore
of
is 12 and a half hours. 21 hours, almost 22 hours if you go that route. I don't know if I'd do that.
Yeah, you're better off just going straight.
Just go straight.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5482 coming in from Monterey, California, E175, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1807 coming in from Dallas Love Field, followed by the Singapore A350-900.
Singapore 38 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alright, Singapore. Delta 42, runway 24 right, clear to land.
United Express 5482 coming in from Monterey on the E175.
France A350 heading down at 225 at right. Al Simmons becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Southwest 2240 Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross, runway 24 left line away. 2240 Los Angeles, Canadian system. Insurance 24 Los Angeles, helicopter Los Angeles, altimeter 2996, clear of airspace, area 1, block 0.
Flight coming up from Dallas Love Field, 737-800, Southwest Airlines.
Insurance 24 area 2 approved, advise on station.
Flight time from Dallas, 3 hours, 1 minute.
What 1512 Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles of trail, the heavy Airbus 370, caution wake turbulence, wind 260 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, runway 24 right.
Next arrival, Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore.
Southwest 1807, cross runway
5900 in the air for 15 hours, 22 minutes.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2240 heading to Baltimore, 737 MAX 8. We're heading to 24 left. head back to the south side. Should be our last departure for the night. Air France. E350.
Singapore 3 heavy, cross on the 24 left of Whiskey, and contact ground on 1.65. 1.65 and close on 24 left on Singapore.
Air France Flight 27 continuing on to Paris on the A350-900.
Got 3027 Los Angeles Tower, then you have Echo 7, how about Romeo? We can go up with 30. Got 3027, thank you, ready to
Beautiful
go?
shots and
Got 3027,
broadcast
control
with
the heavy Airbus off the South Complex, crossing way turbulence, RNAV to Delray, wind 260 at 8, runway 24 left at Romeo, cleared for takeoff.
before we head off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing back here high atop the H Hotel. That was another great show. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Rudy, thanks for joining me. It's been a while since you've joined me here at the H Hotel. We're getting ready for our 24-hour live broadcast here in about 2 weeks. 19 or what? 13 days away.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Thanks for having me. Get ready.
All right. Well, we'll be back on this Sunday for the Big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. We'll be back up the south side, Rudy and I, and hopefully you guys will be joining us as well. Thank you guys for your awesome, amazing support here today. We can't thank you enough. Thanks to our amazing mods, always doing a great job as well. Thanks, you guys. Always keeping busy. All right. So as we talked about it earlier, the Chipmunk has sailed. They sailed away in a boat this morning. We have made a switch. No longer is the cowboy ending music going to be played on the show. We now have a new track, though many of you guys know exactly what the track is.
Yeah, all good.
Again, thanks for a great partnership here with the H Hotel. If you guys want more action here at LAX, we do have two 24/7 live cameras on the north and the south side here on YouTube. So you can check out that all night long. Oh, night. Oh, yeah. All right. Thanks, you guys.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Rudy.
Thank you.
Well, that's not going to work because the music didn't reset.
Uh-oh.
All right, well, this is the going by music. I have to fix it.
Heavy, LA Tower, 5,000 trails, number 175. Special information, Bravo, 15 current, LA altimeter 29906, wind 24017, runway 24 right, clear to land.
29906, and we have instruction Bravo, 427, clear to land, 24 right, number 2.
Everyone, we'll see you on Sunday.
See ya.
Gavin 3712, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
That's all Victor, cross 24 left. Coming up on
Good evening, Alaska 370, ILS 24 right. Alaska 370, LA Tower, wind 230 at 7, following headphone 767 short final, Coyote Airline, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 370.